And we're picking. Oh, and we're picking right back up. Perfect. Boom. I don't need to do that again until there's like 2 hours left. No, like 3 hours left because I can't do math. No, we got. Wait, we got. No, yeah. Something like that. Monobius is tired of your antics. It almost gave up on me. It did give me a freeze frame that scared me. This is concerning. When it first enters, this runs, and then it doesn't. But the interaction's this tall. Like, clearly it is inside the interaction. Fully inside, actually. Right? You think your interpolation's wrong? What do you mean by that? All he is with a 4 and a height of 9. Maybe because the very top isn't touching the outside, it doesn't count fully. I don't think the very top's touching the outside. Because look, that line's there. So I think he's fully inside. Yeah. So like in theory the line would be like around here. Huh. This is the block. He's got ramp, he's got platform. Things should be good. And you see the passenger data right there. You know, so like what's the actual issue? There is no solution. No. There has to be one. Has to be one. Has to be one. Do 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 do. Predator allows gizmos don't really. Why ramp height 7 and not 9? That's because 7's the distance from here to here. Yeah. And we give it 1 to start at that, but that might be an issue. Yeah, let's see it. Had no effect. Even weirder. But yeah, but the definitely a height is 8 or 9. The exact Y level is 9, not 7. This appears at 8. Because the tracks are at 1 and the bottom's at 0. Is that higher up? Nothing's the same. Doesn't really change anything. Ow. Is this? I think this might literally just could possibly just be a bug. I don't get it though. Like this seems really simple. Like really simple. But somehow this is not true right now. Another bit. Thank you so much. What else could like be preventing this from running? One, you can't find the armor stand, which you can. Or two, you can't find the ramp, which we've been trying. Want me to do 9 divided by 4 times player X minus ramp Z, which is really X plus 200. Bobby, I don't think I know. I don't even know what that means anymore. It means bit. Oh, okay. I like that math now. Oh my god, we passed 10 hours. I feel like I'm in the same position I was when I passed 8 hours. This is a bad sign. Probably because you are. Yeah. Do you see, there's a little secret thing about like not doing well in this challenge anyway. Is that you just come back later with the ultimate comeback story. We likely can't fix it, refactor it to the new equation here. 9 divided by 4 times the player's X minus ramp Z plus 200. No, I'm not reading the whole game. Been looking for another race for so long, but tunnels trying to overlap. That's how you know that it's been like forever. That's the best part. In theory, I would technically have enough time to remake the whole game, but I don't want to do that. Okay. Oh, that actually scared me in chat, but that was that guy over there. I thought for a legit second that someone else was here. I was like, yo, what? I'm gonna scroll back up to Raccoon John message. How do I do like that in the right order? 2 bits. Whoa, we leveled up. Are you trying to entice me to remake everything? So, player X. Do I have that? I don't think I have that. Wait, player X. Nice Ramsey plus 200? Times 9/4. No, you don't need it. I don't need what, that equation? But what if it works? But what if it works, Bobby? I need to try it. I need to try it, Bobby. I need to see if it works. Oh, it's your another 2. He's doing his best. My internet is not looking the best right now. Okay, it's back. For a split second there, it was really low. Okay. Let's keep that as is. Let's redo this. Okay. The ordering's just weird. Like 9 divided by 4 is gonna give me like nothing, right? No, wait. That would have to be 900 divided by 400 to actually get like value out of that. Get player position X, yeah. You'll have so many bits at some point. All problems will solve themselves. You would think Billy, but or Bobby. I called you Billy. That's crazy. At some point, I don't think it's gonna work. Here we go. Data run data get entity. Done. Think it's because we will debug and have headache, and that problems will solve. I think I've become a player goes understand. Oh no. Are we here right now? It's okay. It's a part of the process. Is what I'll keep telling myself. Okay, we have the actual. Wait, why do we need to store the player's X position when it's always going to be the same? That's kind of funny. Let's wait to I can John. This is not getting good. I'll write it down though. All right. Well, we both have moments now. Do a gated. No, it's 5,350 or 5.35. That's what I put in chat. So then it's 5,350 minus Ramsey plus 200. All that times 9 over 4 or 900 over 400. Which I could probably just like simplify. By the way, which is 225 for our cases. Alright, let's do it. 225. Oh, okay. By the way, is the stuff you put in parentheses supposed to be in the bottom of the fraction? It doesn't really matter, right? Or it's supposed to be. So I could just do like 225 times. Oh, I forgot the numbers already. It's right down here. Times 5,350 50 minus Ramsey plus 200. This is what we're doing. I think so. So we have ramp C right now. You're moved 200. Oh, we're distributing the negative, so we're wait. So then it's player X plus ramp C minus 200. You need to add 200. Is that what I'm doing right now? I'm a little confused now. Add 200 ramp C. Ramp C doesn't even sound like a real word to me anymore. No? Good. You add 200 to player X. What am I looking at? You add 200 to player X? Oh. I don't know how you got a number that big, though. So then... Is it this way around instead? Don't leave me alone, please. I will actually crumble up and shrivel up and perish by myself. Which is why I had to stream. Yeah? Okay, good. Which means that actually I should set a new score to 5,350. It's 8-4, not 9-4. Wasn't in your message. Unbelievable. I'm kidding. That's just 200 out there. It's easy. Yeah. You're on this one now. Wait. Did I switch them? Yeah, I did. It's this way. How did I get there? This one. Yeah. Okay, I'm good. I need to set something to 5,350. We'll call this ramp player height. So wait, wait, I'm adding 200 first? Or did we read our math differently? Because PEMDAS tell me to add first. So I'd have 5,550 minus ramp C. Okay, so I was right. I think this is beginning to shorten up to just become what I did here, but we'll see. What's it called? Ramp player height. Yeah, but from scratch with the good values. I'm trying. Then I need to multiply by 200. Speaking of which, I need a value of 200. It's a little far. There. Just 2, not 200. You put 200 in there. Objectives. Players. Operation. Ramp player height. Times equals 2. Unit data. Then, by the way, you're in the wrong position. Let's do it. If you want, you can make it with 200, but you need to store it with a scale a dozen times smaller. Yeah, I'm good. I don't like what's going on in my sidebar right now. Think about my save shit. No, you store the position Y. No, you store the position Y of the average scan to times the score. That's what I do. Let's remove this one, maybe. You don't have this, you don't have set the commands you just wrote. I mean, they're right here. Oh, like I don't use ramp player height. I see what you mean. I'll fix it. Also, these are still in here. The word ramp doesn't seem real to me anymore. Why does he fall? The get is not good. Not you. Not you. This? After multiply by 2. Add 100. Yeah, I could bring that block back in. Where was he? This one? Although he was like over here before. Let me add you there. What do you want it exactly? You want it right after multiply by 2? No, where's that ramp damage might not work anymore. Right after? Okay. Where is he? And add every tick. What do you mean? Not just when he's on the ramp. Okay. So just get rid of this. I mean, that would just help debugging why. Firefly, hi Firefly, how are you today? Things are going. We're approaching the halfway point, and I'm low-key terrified. Bobby is shared as 1 bit. What's up, Bobby? I don't know if we're actually making that much progress. Speaking of which, I could show you what we have in a second here. Just the scoreboard player at 100. Yeah, I did that. You want me to revert the other one? Basically, he moves. We have a train over here that when you slam into does damage to your player. Here, I'll hop in here. Boom. So you slam into him, ow, it does damage, you know. And then you can jump, you can move around. Your goal is to what is it called? We also have these are supposed to be ramps over here. Turn this off. And we're working on making these work right now because it doesn't really move the player up correctly. And that's where we're at. And almost half the challenge is over. This is sick. This is taking too long. I had all this that you see here pretty much up by like hour 16, hour 17. So it's scaring me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you, but that's the challenge. What happens, happens. What's it like for streaming for 11 hours straight? It was really good at the beginning. Oh, my OBS is going crazy. Like I felt pretty good. It's getting to a point where like, yeah, the tiredness is hitting me, and I'm like kind of shutting down where I'm getting a little quieter, not really doing much, but like, what is it called? I can't even think of the words at this point. Yeah, and look, I'm just getting like delayed and stuff. But I think it's fine. Maybe not. Raccoon John, I'll try one more time. Just do the basic stuff now. This is supposed to be like the basic stuff, low key. It's literally just like a ramp. Well, good luck. I need to edit the fog video a little. Yeah, good job, or have fun doing that. I bet you'll do great. And I am excited to see when that video comes out. But yeah, I need to get this out of here. I don't know what we'll do if we don't have one of these. Pretty much, currently it's just fixing the pacing and stuff and cutting it all down. Yeah, I need to get good at that. Just do new formula just dropped. 100 plus 2 times 150 minus ramp seed store immediately after in position 1 of the armor stand. But isn't that what I'm doing right now? Like, we get position times 100. X position of the armor stand. Oh, wait. X position of the interaction. We set height to 550. We subtract off ramp C. Times 2. Add 100. Stored immediately. Well, all we do is if it goes above 200 or 201, do damage. If it's below, we add the tag to the player. And then we store it right on right here. You not just add 100 here. Add game data 100. Just do the scoreboard add. Score. Okay. Yeah. Where do you store this value? Not that one. This one. Times 0.01 in position 1 of the armor stand. And no command blocks before that. Do that. Move the on-ramp condition. Alright. Although this one's different than this one. Because like this one just make sure it only runs if you didn't get damaged by the ramp. Which we kinda want still. But we're gonna remove this stuff. Oh. He learned how to fly. Get down. Let me test it without it first, and then I'll do it. Okay. Wait. Let me just you move the only thing you don't have to remove. You just have to remove the tag on ramp. I mean, I just shortened the other stuff real quick. Because the other stuff was repetitive. Anyway. But I don't know if this guy's falling anymore. Because of this stuff. Alright. Move him over here. Ramsey's just stuck at 5,131 right now. Remove the times 2. I didn't mark these ones. I should just label these real quick. Set to 5,500. Oh, you mean replace the ×2 with a ×7/4? Let me do this first. Okay. Issue is I can't just like insert 7/4, which is why you want me to scale it up. All right. Doing 2 operations. Yeah. Times by the 7, divide by the 4. That too. Divide by 4. Or 700 over 4 is scaled by 0.0001. Yeah, I was trying to avoid that earlier, but I could see that. 7 divided by 4. Add the collision with the ramp. To which command? The things you deleted? All of them? Hold on. Okay, that's the first one. My other ones, I deleted a lot. I'm not really sure. Yeah, okay. This stuff. No, yeah. On both? This is just how I was just saying it the way that it was before. Alright. I think I need to add some other place. Any pause. Right here. It's where we chillin'. Right about here. Why do I have this? You make a great point. I should do as here, use this at n, switch this to an at s. Okay. Alright, where do you go? I'll have to back this out. Oh, broke you. Bring him over. Hey, what are you? Stay at the same height again. Kind of weird. Not gonna lie, we had something that was working pretty well earlier. Thinking about it. You move the excuse to a pause just after the calc. This stuff is just preventing things that are moving, but it probably won't have any effect. Because it's just damage anyway. Yeah. Wait. Oh. Yeah, no effect. Which is really weird. And this tag is not doing anything. You don't have 7 and 4. They're here though. Oh, it's 4 a.m. You don't have 7 and 4 in game data? I don't even have game data here. That's kind of funny. Alright, no effect. I'm still checking all the other ones now. That is pretty funny. I just forgot, like, maybe the most important part of that command. Place to add 100 by add 0. No effect. I guess that's where the one block is. Which is weird. What is the height of the ground? Me and him stand at Y level 1, but this is Y level 0. A little bit lower because it's a mud block, but... And then these guys are technically at level -1. And the height of the interaction, I believe, is 9. Transformation. 9 for the block display, and it fits the block display perfectly. Oh, Y at the top? Yeah, it's 8. Nine -1, yep. Is the math supposed to work out? I would assume that the calculation would be fire. Can you show me the calcs? Alright. Right here, if we're inside the ramp, we get the position of the ramp. Thank you for the 2 bits. We set ramp player height to 5,550. Subtract off ramp Z. We take the 5,550, subtract off ramp C, multiply that by 7, divide by 4, add nothing right now, skip that because that's just as tags, store it. And yes, this does just only do tags that we don't even use in the code right now, so it doesn't really matter much. I think I definitely hate command blocks. What if this is just a game bug? Is that crazy? Because, like, at this point, we've tried, like, every solution to solve this problem that, like, even makes remote sense. And the problem's still not solved. And it's wasted a lot of time. Of my time, your time, all of our time. But code with command blocks really painful. I mean, in either way, like, it should just work out. Like, this should just be the math for it. Do you want to take me through your thought process on the math? Because, like, okay. Do you want to take me on your thought process of the math? You're gonna get hit with an ad in 40 seconds. Because, I'm not sure. Like, you open an essential server. I don't know the best method. Like, you could obviously dump it into chat, but, like, that's kind of dumb, probably. Alright, well, this ad runs. I think I'm going to run to the restroom. Pause the game. And I will be right back. Chad, did he fall in? No, we're good. I did leave for a fair bit there, but no sleeping. You know, 8 hours would have been probably quite a lot better. Wouldn't it have been? Bobby, let's go. 40 bits. Let's go. Okay, they're still over half the challenge. Damn. Kappa, hey. I was gonna say, actually, we're making stuff in survival. Can you imagine? This is the celebration that you're still alive. You thought I would have just died right then and there when I left. That's fair. That's a fair assumption. Part of me does just want to say screw the ramp and try to get other features in, which I probably should have done. Other part of me is like, you gotta commit to the bit and get it done. And like, just like, try again. But I doubt that trying again is gonna work. Cause like, what else can we do? Without ramp, no train? Exactly, that's the issue. We had something that worked pretty well before. I forgot what the exact issue was, but there was, oh yeah, because I had a hard code every single one. That's why we didn't go with my option. With just the block displays. But I'll tell you, it did work. Issue is, I think I deleted most of those command blocks. I don't remember how to remake them. Okay, we'll go back and reorder. Reorder what exactly? Oh, you're saying like since I put them out of order, the blocks in the background and stuff. I think I removed the contents of some. Like those are only the ones that I felt were entirely unnecessary, but I still think I took out some. You know what? Let's find out. So, the hard coding, I don't even really remember exactly how it worked. Oh yeah, we levitated up. Yeah, but it may run the code out of order. Yeah, the order's kind of gone. I should have just made a full copy. You know, because we were at a good spot. I thought I would just remember how to put it back together. Guess what? He doesn't remember how to put it back together. But it wasn't that bad. Who cares if it used levitation? And, you know, required a fair bit of command blocks. Like if I were to try this again, I guess I would just have to try to break down the problem again, do a full restart. Be like, when's the exact moment that this guy's gonna touch this? It's gonna be one block out from its center. It's gonna be like here. So when this thing's like here, that's the value that that we're already subtracting over here though. Here. So as it heads towards negative x and gets smaller, this subtraction makes this bigger. Multiply by 7 divided by 4 converts, or dividing it by 4 turns the 4 blocks into like, oh, thanks for the cheer. One bit. But dividing by 4 makes it into a percentage of how far along you've gone. Multiply by 7 turns that into the blocks up and down. We add 100 because we're just going to add 100 to the y. And yes, in theory, that should all work. But I think there's something weird with these guys. Divided by 4? Yeah. Because this is 4 long. Shouldn't it be 5? It was 5 before. But that was because it wasn't really using real math. Five was the number I kind of guessed at. But yeah. It definitely work. That is really close. This. I don't know. Not too sure. Oh, is Bobby about to make me a deal? You could make the train check if the players at the top would stop and just teleport them the rest of the way. Maybe. I don't know if I solve this right now, though. Oh. DM. Yay, not true. Oh, it's your survival map. You remade it in survival. Oh, by the way, the reason why you can't see the timer's still going, but you can't see it because I have the download open. Give me a second. Is this 1.21.5 by the way? Cause that's just the version I'm on. Your solo map. Gotcha. Is it against the rules if I look at other media? As in other people's worlds, but I just look at them. I don't know the rules to my own challenge. Did you with a data pack? No. You did with command blocks on that world? Hold on. This might be unprecedented, but I kind of want to go look. Well, not 21.8. You're in a different version. Does this actually work? It just does. Even in my own version. Grab the Z of the interaction. Set it to that. Subtract the 2. Multiply it by 8. Guessing yours is 8 tall instead. Divide by 4. Wait. Why do you move 5,700 here? Oh, because of the Y value? So we found out you were the problem? Yeah. And that's why you add 100. This is pretty crazy. And he has normal, he doesn't even have his like gravity disabled, or I'm guessing he has his motion kept the same. No, the motion's disabled, I think. Are these my commands? Yeah, no, this is very weird. So for you, it'd be, yeah. Well, let's start. Let's just go through it. 3054. What's the significance of that one? Is that where it starts, like right here? Also, why is the bottom bar always covered? Does that have invasive maneuvers? This interaction we'll look at. What's its position? Yeah, like 3075. They made Master Chief into trading cards. What? See, my armor scan times 100 plus 200. Yeah. Oh, of your armor stand. Okay. You subtract this by ramp Z, which is actually your Z coordinate of the interaction. Multiply that by 8. Divide by 4. Because it's scale size, right? Double check it. Where's the scale? Oh, it's width and height. I'm dumb. Width 4. Height should be like 8. Wait. Block displays the following data. I'm looking at the wrong thing. You did the same step as I did. I'm just dumb. Then next to 48-hour straight challenge of you editing the stream. It's going to take longer than that. It's going to take a lot longer than that. Also, the timer's not going. I'm not in my world. So that's on purpose. Ah, Mr. Books. Oh. Now I'm back in my world. Now the timer's gone. Well, I feel like that is cheating. Well, I'm back here anyway, and I was just looking at the code, and everything, all those blocks I was looking at were my own blocks that I already have in here that Wrecking John just spent like an hour walking me through how to build. So there's really nothing to gain from that. I learned that, well, yeah, what I did should have worked. You better fight a wither. Good luck, Mr. Books. I hope you kill him. Well, what? That is a good thing. How is it a good thing? What's concerning me the most, honestly, we don't know that the slopes are not the issue. But the player is. Hey. What concerns me the most is that it doesn't even look like the armor stand changes its position, like, at all. From, like, here to, like, here. So I feel like something's getting lost. Also, wait, why is player X still in the scoreboard? Alright. You think you know the problem? What? Is it me? Do the things with the interaction. Not telling you what? How could you? Also, what do you mean by do the things with the interaction? You should tell me what the problem is so I can fix it. Continue, don't stop you. Oh, what? Why do I suddenly feel like they both know what's going wrong here, and I don't. Oh, thank you for the rock that was originally a sausage. Make the same things, but inverse? Huh? I don't even think this is working at all. Like from behind the armor stand. Oh, I see what you mean. Um, I'm just gonna go through literally everything and just double check. Yeah, this is why hit detection doesn't work right now, by the way, because I have it set to train. Which obviously doesn't exist right now. I was gonna fix it. Could do it right now. Understand. You have some fun over there. Tag equals. I do need a train tag. By the way. How does the bot caregiver know how to react so well? Or is it random and it's just all coincidences? It's all coincidences. That's the secret. Every single time. Sergio could tell you. It's at the top of general is a pin message, the exact code for how it determines what you react with. And it's fully random. Times 1 instead of times 2. Hold on, let me just make sure this is working. I'll have to come back to it anyway. I don't think I'm timesing. I think I'm not timesing 2 to begin with. The RG turns sentient. It always does. Times 2 has been out of the equation. You do times 7 times 4. Oh, yeah. You just want me to not do either? Ramsey's not changing right now. I don't know if you noticed that. Because it's getting... See the issue? Do you see the issue? It's still not changing. Gravity motion disabled. Gravity and motion are enabled still. In floor. Floor has been removed. Hold on, I'm onto something over here. Q at Armstrong type player positioned a little bit off. As the interaction ramp, it is now going to. This doesn't do anything. This isn't storing it anywhere. This is just not storing it anywhere. You think that might be part of the problem? Yeah, ramp C. It's almost working again. Alright, let's just re-enable the command blocks. 7, 4, I think always was working. Do 2 instead? Well, I was just doing none there. I think that's the gradualness, whatever it's called. Graduality, whatever that we need. I don't know if we add enough here though. Cause why is he in the floor? You know what I mean? I wonder if turning this on will still work. I wanna see. No, he still gets stuck. It literally has to be these ones for some reason. It's like starting to work. A lot of that was literally because of me not doing the variables, but for some reason these just don't let the teleporting work. Even though we need it to make it smooth. Like, I just don't get that at all. The green part is just the failsafe, but you do have a good point. Make sure I turn these back on. That was just the test, make sure that still was working. Failsafe is not the issue. It's, yeah. Turning that on ruins everything. Do you have gravity? You had your gravity normal for yours, and it actually looked good, right? What if I only have motion? But not gravity. Blocks after the store pause. Hold on. Nope, that's part of the problem. Come. Set Y value. After that, we store the current platform's Y value in platform Y. Retrieve its height. We add Y to height, but we do nothing with it anymore. And then we just have a command that will, if we're within a platform, or platforms below us, so gravity 0, and also set Y motion to 0. And these are both enabled. So literally these commands do nothing right now because it had we used a height there for a teleport command that was here that we took out for now. Oh, we passed the 13-hour mark. I didn't even notice. So weird. It is really weird. I think by the 12-hour mark, no matter what, we move on from ramps. No matter what. Even though I really want to right now. Yeah. Why did gravity change that? It's a great question. But that is the one thing that when I change, ruins it. You know? And teleportation shouldn't require gravity. Which makes it weirder. Can you send Axiom Blueprint with all the command blocks? At what point is it cheating? I mean, at this point, obviously you could get it yourself by just looking at it. So I don't know. But it is tough. This command's still on. This is why move direction kept getting set. That has nothing to do with that. But I should also double check any of these, huh? That solves the mystery we had earlier. Move direction. Where's going up and down when I do that? Oh, duration. What have we in the commands linked to gravity? Probably just this stuff over here. Also, it might choppy here. Oh, if you press down, we modify gravity. But that goes away over here. What else? Play motion jump. When you jump, play motion gets set to this. We use TP. No, it's just motion, which would get overridden. Add platform jump. So we add the tag platform jump if we're on top of a platform. Yeah. It's maybe what? The jump stuff? It's maybe the jump tag. Platform jump? I don't think he has it though. Yeah. Although you shouldn't have on ramp right now. Well, wait. Still doesn't fix that though. It's because the command that would remove it on ramp got rid of it. We got rid of it. Did we use the jump tag while doing the slope? Platform jump, I think, is in this stuff. Why do I keep like randomly dropping frames? What do I have in the background that could be possibly causing the issue? This probably. This use platform jump. But obviously this isn't what we're doing now. All this is pretty selectorless. If you're on on-ramp, you get added on-ramp. Doesn't matter much. What's the command that removed on-ramp? I don't think we use the jump tag at all. Wait. Here. But this selector, it never has platform jump, so that works. And we disable the jump part. No. Not jumps. Confirmed. Move on ramp. No. Wait, that was weird. You see it fell right through that? You're lagging? No. I don't remember what I said. If you're asking me about what I said, I do not remember. Ugh. I don't know. I don't see jump tag anywhere. The player doesn't even get it. At like any point. So I think it's good. Kinda. Not sure. Between store, position, and gravity. What's up, folks? How are you hanging? Flaming, it's so bad. Flaming, it's so bad right now. How are you? No, it's great. It's so great. That's what I meant to say. I meant to say that. We have a really weird bug, and it's making everything awful. Hold on. Yeah, removing that did not do anything. This, okay. Look, we have a really complicated set of equations, right? That this is a ramp, all right? In Subway Surfers, when you get hit with the ramp, you go upwards, okay? That's all it's supposed to do. It's literally an interpolation where we take the position that this guy has in comparison to heading this way and make the player teleport upwards with it. We set up the calculations here. It's all cool. All right, we have two commands here. This one sets the base, this sets the gravity base to 0, and this one sets the Y position movement to 0. All right, if those are off and not enabled, then this works perfectly, and it perfectly interpolates from the top to the bottom. Although a little, jarred a little bit. As soon as these are turned on, either one or both, it breaks and it doesn't go all the way to the top, as you're about to see right now, and it stops there. And we've enabled and disabled pretty much every command block in this section, and it doesn't work, including these. That's what's happening, and we kind of got no idea. You thought it was because of a -8 test? No, those are gone. That -8 is referring to the motion downwards. I don't think a single command block in here has that part anymore. So, yeah, we don't understand why changing gravity or changing the motion on the y-axis would just make it stop teleporting like halfway up. It does not make that much sense. Gravity, expert, and momentum. Yeah. The other part is that we're also just resetting motion. So, yeah. We'll do only. And by the way, if you're curious, every frame we reset gravity beforehand. What if this is the problem? No, not the issue. Try to reactivate the tick command block on and off. You mean like the repeat? Right now it's working because I think I turned one of these off. Yeah, I turned motion off. We're on their own and get delayed. Yeah. With motion turned off, it does a pretty decent job. Except that it just stopped there. But if I go backwards, sometimes it works out fine. Isn't that weird? Raccoon John, with motion disabled, it goes backwards like pretty good. By the way, Flaming, this is probably not where you expect us to be, like almost halfway through the challenge, huh? Kind of probably looks what it looks like to start with. But there were some hours there where I was almost like dead silent. And there's no motion check. Not in the start of these. This looks yeah. Welcome to the fun. Raccoon John, you can send him that world if you're curious, because Raccoon John made this all. Or not made this all, but like tried out these commands for himself in his own world. And the same math worked for that setup. If you are curious about what math we're doing and if it actually works or not. So is something in here. You had it deactivate when you reset the tick. I'm a little confused what you mean by that. I literally just went from needs redstone to always active, and I don't know if that's what you're referring to. Oh, by the way, since we're at the 12-hour mark, I am allowed to yawn, if you're curious. And I am yawning all the time. The core people, yeah. No longer active. Yeah, I should power it. What is the command block repeating under? I mean, try powering it. I'm powering it. This one is just decreasing move duration if it's above 1. Below the stone. This one down here is disabled. I found that out earlier that it was, but this is the graveyard of stuff that doesn't work. These are all disabled. I did that earlier. I mean, I can disable all these too, but it won't do much. Alright. I was gonna bet if Ufik was here, he would be like, "Oh yeah, this is the armor stand glitch of XYZ," and you would know everything about it. Cause that'd be really funny if you did. It's how many hours that we try to do this? I remember at hour 16 being like, "Wow, we have 2/3 left, and we're like dealing with this new issue," and then that was 4 hours ago. So probably then. Also, why do I keep randomly dropping frames? It's annoying me. It's weird. This is currently not working. Did I do it on purpose? Is this still disabled? Yeah. Also, if someone suggests relog, we did also just try that. It is crazy that Fleming like went to school and like lived a life and then came back and I was still here. That's a crazy thing to think about. I've spent like longer than I did at work today on this. That's also weird to think about. But it puts perspective into this. Like, there'll be times where I probably do spend 12 hours on a project like this and get nowhere. And look back and be like, you know, I did 4 hours that day. It's like, no, you did 12 hours. It just didn't feel that way. It's so frustrating. Yeah, especially since like we had something that worked at one point. And also you know that this could work. But like we've literally tried everything and it just won't. And I just don't get how this is the part of the problem. What sucks is that everything's kind of in disrepair. So like some of the systems I had set up before kind of just won't fit anymore because I don't know how they go. Oh, that's where these ones are. Oh yeah, you got replaced. Forgot that happened at one point. I'm just gonna look at stuff now because I'm curious. No motion, no gravity. Nothing special. Oh, right now? Yeah, just player on ramp. I didn't even see that one. Motion Y. Motion Y has no scores to wait, what? Yeah. Motion Y has no score, period. Player Y motion is what it's called. Wait, that's why. I forgot the name of it. Why in the world is player Y motion -48 right now? Chat. Why is that -48? Wait, when he's in here. Oh wait, do we have Y motion disabled? No. Now we do. Disabled, right? Really, it's really not enabled, huh? I think that's rounding error. Thing is, like, what it could be giving it its motion. It's the only thing I'm like concerned about. Oh, by the way, hi Chiller Ender, you know, welcome to the stream. I didn't see you slide in here. We're dealing with a really weird bug, and we don't get how it works. But we think we might have found a little bit of something. Show the command block that get the score. It's quite simple. It actually just straight up just stores it directly after timesing 100. And that's after everything else. I think this command block line kind of needs to become a part of this one. Yeah. Is that because we have a conditional command block? What if we do this? Don't think so, because right now it would be at 0. Wait. Yeah. Right now it would be at 0. So not that. I think the update order might be off because we're just using more than one chain. You know, and we don't do operation with player Y motion. Don't believe so. I don't even know what we use player Y motion for. I think it's old stuff. Over here. Funny thing is, if the chain is off, then activate it using redstone repeaters in order. Yeah, this is where we use player Y motion. It's in this old stuff. The thing is, I don't even know what the order, and there technically shouldn't need to be an order. If that makes sense. Good morning. Good morning, Alistair. How was your sleep? Wait, why am I on the hold on screen? That was weird. Good. Good to hear. Yes, I am still alive. Yes, we're almost halfway done. And yes, there isn't much here yet. But we have a weird bug. Because this guy's supposed to have 0 motion. And it doesn't. Dee's in chat. She's farming points right now. Channel points. You missed the whole session where they wanted to gamble really bad, and then they spent a lot of time gambling. And it was kind of funny, but yeah, now Dee Dee's just left the stream open to farm while she sleep. What if I set the score, man? Yeah, let's try that. What is it called again? Why motion? Player why motion? I want everyone to know that my like brain is just slowly declining. What? What if it is the conditional messing this up? This is just not working. Disable the reset motion. Oh, yeah. Why now? I mean, I'm outside of it. No. It's just not even working. Oh, you told me to turn that off forever ago. We don't really remember that, do we? So yeah, when he's inside there, it is 0. So that's not the issue. This is going well. This is not going well. We did set up a limit where we just don't do ramps at the 12-hour mark. And I go into, like, actually making things happen. That's the rule. Alright, Raccoon John, we've lost the lead there. But you wish you made it in 3 days instead of 1. It's funny because an hour ago I did say I wonder what would happen if I did 3 8-hours instead of the 24-hour. I did say that. I did in fact say that out loud. So, congrats. For a little bit there, it was just me, Bobby, and Raccoon John going at it, and Mr. Brooks was here, and we were just chilling. But all the time I've had before is all the time I have ahead of me, so I think Flaming hit a BRB earlier. So I don't think Flaming's here yet. Achievement, new day, new stream is crazy. Oh, yeah, you found the air horn. Yeah, that's the thing that's been employed to make sure I don't fall asleep. They used a fair bit of them earlier. Yeah, that was introduced 5 hours ago. Something like that, I think. It's starting to blur a little bit. You know, I'm not sure where this comes from. What is the issue? You don't think you're finished this in 12 hours? The secret is finish this objective. And whatever features I get in is just what it's going to be. It has to be done in 12 hours. You know, there's no more to it. You know, this is technically classified as finished. If the timer ended right now, it is finished. No matter what. The timer dictates when it's finished, not what the game actually holds. Maybe report the slope to later and do a 1 TP until we have an idea. Yeah, that was the plan at 12 o'clock. Or like when we hit the 12-hour mark, but we could do it now. I do wish I had the levitation again. Because at one point, it did have the levitation and it was fine. It was pretty nice. But I doubt I can reconstruct that right now. I don't remember it. It was like none of this. Why is there a long piece of blue glass on the track? That's representing a ramp right now. And the player goes up when they're in it. This is supposed to represent a train right now. And this is supposed to represent that blocker thing that you jump over. But I haven't done any art. So guess what? You get placeholder art. I need this. I need this. I need this. I'm reconstructing the Avengers over here. Don't need that. Oh, wait, do I? Might need this. Maybe instead of levitation, just set the motion Y. We'll see in a second here. Was negative motion, positive motion next to each other? Teleport armor stand. Y position. I think I need this block. And these blocks need to be in here somewhere. Maybe. Do we use platform Y? We use player Y motion. I think I just throw this in here. And we throw this in here. It's like the last one. Hold on. Make motion. This goes by positive motion. This goes like there. I don't think I need this right now. Because this just makes platform height and we don't use it. Wait, did we do it in the teleport? Yeah, it's at the end of the teleport. These go here. Levitation looks like it's jumping. You'll see in a second here. Let me just double check everything. Clear this. Turn gravity on. Yep. If you're in the ramp, levitate. Turn off gravity when on top of the train. This is the old stuff. So we can rewrite this around. Because before we had to execute at block displays. And that stuff was not fun. So we're going to rewrite this around. Like this. We'll see what happens. Display now needs to be an interaction. Tag platform. X equals 1D, Y equals 1D, Z equals 1. I don't think we need this either. Wait. We didn't need negative before. Because we made positive and negative motion to handle it. Right. I believe so. Yeah, with interaction. Yeah. Things are coming back to me. Push them out. Okay. So let's go back through it. If there's this, give itself flotation. If the block below is a platform, set it to 0, and it should teleport. Okay. So he doesn't do that right now. He does not levitate. Which is great. Why did he just decide not? Oh, is his gravity messed up or something? I think he thinks he's too cool to levitate now. Or was he? Interaction. Also, that interaction entity should not have the train. What? That wasn't the problem, was it? That wasn't the problem before, was it now? Because this stuff would kill you if you were trained. We got 60 minutes, right? Far away. Back. If it doesn't work though, it's just cooked. Yeah, that looks cooked. Wait. Yeah, that looks cooked. Alright. Nope. Back to this. Bum, bum, bum. You know what I'm saying? This is difficult. I'm trying to watch 2 streams at once. Ooh, big fight going on now. For me, yours is another 12 hours. Ah! Yeah. I think we'll miss the end. Oh, man. I hope I don't miss the end. Here? What? There? Everywhere? Yeah. That's about right. You need to check if there's not an interaction above the armor stand. Oh yeah, for which part again? Hold on. Before resetting the motion. That's probably what this is. Not player. What am I doing? I'm curious. Oh, this is flooded with a few extras. It's only the ramp one. That guy doesn't have an interaction entity right now. Oh, okay. Anyway, yeah. Unless and then we just like toss this in here. We should have a little positioned here. A 5 or 4, you said. I could really switch this off to ramp 2. Or maybe 1. Imagine doing this without the command block UI mod. I know. I would actually just lose it. We'll see. Do this for gravity. Or autocomplete. Autocomplete. Oof. You know, I was supposed to do this challenge on 1.8, 21.8, but when I went to update all my mods, command block UI didn't receive an update yet, so I didn't. It works. Not entirely. It seems to be stopping at a certain specific point. Oh wait, are you talking about the mod? The new version for 1.21.7 on 1.21.8? Modern just didn't let me do it. Why is it stopping though? Bum 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 ba ba ba. You know something fun? That's stopping at the same position as the other one. It's weird. You notice that? You didn't notice that before? It's having the exact same position that the other setup would. Right there. Hold on. Position 4.1 whatever -0.875 plus height 9. That's the height value that this should end up at. But it's not. Why in the world is it not? Why? Why was it not? You know? Do 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 down bum. Are we missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Not ramp, but platform. But like, platform makes sense because on the top of platforms, we won't gravity. Are you saying that this doesn't have it? It has ramp and platform. So wait. If you disable the floor system. Let's just go command block at a time. It's not that one, really. It has to be this one, then. Like, what? It's just not going all the way up. All is activate. All of these have been deactivated. These other ones are active. Shouldn't have anything to do with that one. Not that one. I need to drink more water. I was on the there. I blinked for a little too long and like felt the world fall around me. I'm like, wait a minute, that was not good. Okay. I guess the tag maybe. Remember, as soon as we pass the 12-hour mark, we just drop the ramps. He just says player. Platform jump. Player. It has nothing to do with the platform jump system. Because that works to give the tag whenever we jump off of a platform. We forgot to also do this one. When do you clear levitation? I'll show you it again, but it literally even with that part disabled. Well, we clear levitation after every frame, but even with that part disabled, it still was getting cleared. Or like just didn't last long enough. Okay. There you go. Yeah, levitation's cleared every frame. But yeah, it should be executing as a player if we got ramp within like a block of it. Then we give levitation. Back to it. We'll see how this is holding up. This still works. Yeah. Sorry, I get silent. I'm starting to get really tired. It's a problem. Okay, look at the timer. You see the timer? Hold on. Let me just I'm trying to get him to fly off into space real quick. Okay, so it has to be getting cleared. Because even if I give more for longer, it does nothing. But hit bang on 12 hours left. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang! If recorder, welcome back. You're here for the halfway mark. It's not that. It's clear, but it's not re-giving it. Yeah. 50-50. Yeah. Every hour and minutes that I've spent so far, I gotta spend again. You just put the recording at 11 hour? I did remember to. I will like to say in total that we have wasted in 1 entire hour on non-challenge stuff. Oh, there's another one. So that's fun. And also, oh, this marks me staying up for 24 hours straight. I forgot that part. I've already stayed up for 24 hours. How did the prediction go? The Doubters won. And the Doubters are still winning because this is technically still movement mechanics. Good morning. Remember to take a break if needed. Alright, goodbye. Time to work hard. You got this. Right, I'm trying. But you too, because you got to go work. So, thanks for being here, though. Yeah, no, but like, I've been doing like, what's it called? Hourly like stretches and stuff, and like getting up every little bit. You won the prediction to lose another. Yeah. All right. Well, no more ramp stuff. You know what? Stay over there. I gotta get things just like moving here. I think. You have 3K more points than when you bet. That's good for you. The real question is if we do another bet. Huh? Do I hear another bet? Is that something that I hear? I think there might be all in ads, so I don't know if they're gonna hear. For stretches and things, I actually gotta go, or I'll be late. Oh, thanks. I'll stay awake. I'll try. Thank you. Yeah, you have 10 times less points than when you started. Yeah, no, it was bad. The point, was it shuffle, I guess? It was something. But here, okay, they're about to be out of ads. When did you add the wake up sound? Like 5 hours ago. Around 12 my time, because through the night I was where I was gonna fall asleep. But yeah, anyway, now that you guys are out of ads, you want to do prediction? Is that something you guys want to do? I have a feeling that some people here are really up for gambling. Perhaps. Possibly. That's why I paused the timer. Because I think there might be some gamblers. Although Raccoon John has no money to gamble. But there's a certain someone who might. Yeah, oh, you have money you can gamble. That's what I thought. You have money to... Oh, you do? Oh, yeah, here they come. Here they start. Alright. The heads and tails that you guys did was crazy. You're a whole 110 points. Okay, the new prediction. Look, second half, I'm going to pivot to focusing on game loop, as in in total includes having the trains move towards the player, having, when you lose, you leave the area, having, what else? Obviously a start to it, and I guess kind of like a lobby outside area, but not building, just like a spot for that. I don't think that would take long. I think figuring out the teleporting thing would take a little bit. So it has 13,000. I wonder who that could be. How long do you think that would take me, though? I wonder. How do I get the loop complete in... So did you play record for YouTube? Yeah, I said it earlier, but yeah, I did do it at the right time. We're good there. The game loop complete by what, like hour 10? Do you think I get game loop complete by hour 10? 2 hours to make the things move towards the the player. Is that a good gamble? By game loop complete, you mean? I mean, having the trains move towards me, having it so there's a lose state where you return to a lobby area that is not designed but is a lobby area. You entering a game. What do you have right now? We literally have a guy who walks back and forth. Oh, sorry. Who walks back and forth, who jumps, who technically crouches, but that just makes you fall faster. And he can't hit those trains, and that thing we don't talk about. Oh, and if you hit this, you go into this mode where you're able to actually play, and the totem in your offhand, which looks like an ominous bottle, but it's actually a totem, will pop. It'll pop whenever you lose. And you take 19 hearts of damage from hitting the side of that train, which means that you're allowed one more hit unless you're at full health. And if you get hit again, then you're out. That's all we have right now. Okay. So, I think it's a good gamble. And the game loop is literally just making it so I can go in and out in 2 hours. Like having the be able to enter a game, having the players. I wonder if we should include high score into that at all. So you have collision. Partially that pink thing's supposed to have collision, but it doesn't yet. But we might not have that at all. I will say there's a way to take damage from the train. Yeah, I just didn't show it. Alright. I'm not getting any responses, so I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna do the gamble, and then I'm gonna also run to the restroom while it's running. That's the plan. So here we go. Gamble's up. Gamble, gamble, gamble. And I'll be right back. Gamble. Gamble right now. I'm alive. What I missed? 55 seconds remaining. Prediction. Maybe was here. And many left after prediction, like Jack. Jack was here? How much time has passed since other chatters left? Great question. You had a coin flip prediction? Twice. Yeah. One of them involved literally just Raccoon John sending all his money over to make Redstoner, right? We also had a few appearances from like Firefly and some other stuff. No, they forced me to gamble Infinite Coder. You have to understand they were chanting it from like the top ropes. It's insane. All right, 10 seconds. Predictions. Final it up. It's 2,000 versus 100. I wonder if I will or not. Okay, it's locked in. And Raccoon John's the doubter. You know what? Someone's been here for a little longer. I'll say that. Yeah. This is like the coin flip scenario. Everyone came back for like a split second before the prediction and then dipped. It's funny. But I understand. Eventually, though, some people will come back in the rotation. You know. So, it's interesting. It's not the coin flip. It's different. Sure. Because this time, you're not betting on the odds. You're betting on this guy. And his ability to cook? Not really. Okay. Only game loop. Nothing else. Going back at it. 3, 2, 1. Toss that bottle out. We gotta get these things moving. ASAP. It's been a problem. Let's take him back here to the start. Now, you may be wondering, what is this necessarily? Well, right now, it is just a block display and an interaction, just having a fun time. And the idea is that since the interaction's right in the block display is able to teleport with the teleport duration time set so that it would go smooth, you know? So I gotta find that out. The fact that you've spent 12 hours on this makes you think you're gonna lose. Yeah. Well, let's just say 4 hours ago, that thing was like almost working, if that helps. Let's just say a little bit of scope creep. It's okay. And also, the productivity at the beginning of the challenge is better than what it is now. Yeah. They fixed channel points and now update properly. Thankfully. It was bad earlier. I will say only procrastinated for the last 4 hours. No, we were bug testing a ton because we couldn't get the system that should have worked to work. It was all because I was told not to make it hard-coded for every single obstacle. So I said, okay, I won't. And then we spent 4 hours trying to figure it out. And we ended up in a state where it's more broken. Just rewrite the system then? We've already tried 3 times. So we'll deal with that later. Teleport duration. So let's say I set that to like 20. Right. And then I teleport it over here. Thing is, I think I kind of wanted to go past the camera. Right. So let's stack a few pieces here. Yeah. Yeah. Something something like that, just so it goes off screen here. And then this guy's gonna be out here. Let's see if this is gonna be like the starting line. Execute as E type equals block display dx. No, dz equals like what, 20ish. dy is like 1, dx is like 1, tp itself like 50 on the x. What is this gonna look like? Right. Positive z. You know, that should be that direction. Oh, I think it's the y. No. Alright, I'm starting to feel a little bit more dumb. Can I not just teleport this guy? Oh, at. That's the issue. I'll fix it in a second. That was the wrong way. Oh, there's the duration. So yeah, the teleport duration is pretty much going to specify the speed of the game. It's over here. There we go. 50 was almost enough, like 60. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, that is directly in the face of the player. Also, that's a problem. I am right here. I kind of need to be more top down then. I didn't even like think about that. What does that even look like? That's not bad. Like, you can actually see everything still. Maybe I move him up a little bit. Though. Probably. That'll probably work fine. Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna have this always active. So anyone who gets summoned here will just start moving. Which is good. And then we just gotta summon them in with the data that we want. So I'm actually gonna just abduct this guy. Put him like over here. Abduct this guy. Also put him like over here. For the time being. And then I gotta make a thing to summon this in. Oh, I'm dumb. Also 60 is not enough. Put you over here. Oh, teleport duration be like. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, no, I hate moving things that have teleport duration now. So actually, we need to do two things here. We'll TP second. First thing we need to do is data merge or store. I'm gonna do a store result. You correcting yourself like a minute later is kind of funny. I won't need this part anymore. 7 minutes actually? Really? Time's flying. Teleport duration. Int. Game speed. New one. You have timestamps and chant enabled? I gotcha. That's interesting. Board players set. Okay, okay. We can tell how long it's passed since like the last message if I had left for like 12 hours. Did you like leave for like 12 hours? Is this what happened? Okay, so these guys should be set it up based on game speed, how fast it will be going when they're placed in. Which could be this line. Leave my laptop on overnight to follow a raid chain. Oh, really? Just to see where you end up. That's interesting. I don't know. I feel like I've done that on accident like twice. And that's about it. Okay. I need a command block that's gonna like randomize between locations or like the lanes and place them in. You do often end up on a live stream. Yeah, Twitch has that thing where it really wants you to be on one. Save close where you start if really. That's kind of fun. I think I want to use markers here. Marker. Place it right here. Here it is. Perfect. Then it's going to be right lane to spawn. Center lane spawn. Place that about there. And we need another one. Left lane spawn. I'm not gonna lie, the quarters they chose were not helpful at all. For like the entire thing. Alright. Oh, I gotta do this. All of you guys need to be down to the graveyard. I don't make the rules. Wait, I forgot to include you. There we go. Do I include summoning over here too, even though it's a little bit closer over here? Well, it shouldn't be too hard because I just spawn them at these. I put them all a block over. There we go. Alright, so now we got markers at all the spawn locations. They will spawn in and automatically get hit with teleport duration that is based on the game speed, and also be set off on their way with a teleport command over to the other end of the map. Perfect. Yeah, I summarized everything again for the video. Crap at it. Now I need to... I'll turn boxes off. I'm gonna put a little thing in chat to randomize between the 3 lanes. Then summon a guy and then teleport him in based on the number. And I also need that to happen a random amount of time. Yeah. Store, execute, store, result, score. We'll call this, so nice to have somebody to watch for the next 12 hours. Do you usually watch the stream for like around that much time? It's a little different, huh? I'm never usually live at 6 a.m. for me. Ooh. I don't know if I want to be live at this point in like a normal day. This is a normal day, right? Right. You know, I really can't wait until I hit end stream and just hit the bed. I'm gonna be so out. Usually just there doing my things in the background. That makes sense. You know, I kind of do similar thing. I used to do similar things with streamers. All right, toss them on and go like program for hours. It was always fun. And then I just got to a point where I enjoyed watching the streamer more than working on my stuff, and then I would stop and listen to music instead. Especially when you got the second monitor. That was the game changer too for me. I got the second monitor. I got a vertical. I put the Discord on the bottom. I put the Twitch on the top. It was great. And now I got the third one, so I could just like throw Twitch or Discord on one screen. I did at one point put Twitch on the third monitor just because it was horizontal and I could actually have full like screen 1920 1080, you know. But you're taking a break, Raku John. You've been here like the entire night. You're solid to take a break. Too much command block for sure, bro. You have a great one. Thank you so much for staying with me for like the longest time ever and like helping me bug fix and stuff. You're a real champion. It's pretty much just him and who else? Oh, Bobby, right? Bobby. Yeah, Bobby was like they were there for like a solid like 3 hours when like no one else was, and it was something. It was an experience. Okay. I want to do like a what's it called? Like delay. Yeah, and they beat you on the leaderboard. I know. Bobby was running up the bits. He was going crazy with them. I'm like, Bobby, chill out, Bobby, don't do it. And he wanted that first place, and he wanted to solidify it. Insane. I know, insane. What do I want to call this? Like, spawn delay. Value. We could do like between. Oh, let's look at this. Ooh, there was a solid couple periods there where the bot didn't get bumped, and I just didn't because I was streaming. RIP. What's a good delay? I think the shortest it should be is like like maybe 40 seconds, but like it's gonna speed up, so this range is kind of hard. Longest should be like 100. Include a if score. What's this called? Spawn delay. Give that data. Matches below 0. So we only get one delay. To make this work as it does, though, I'm going to toss it behind the command that is going to increment it. Spawn delay matches 1 or greater. Run scoreboard players remove the spawn delay. Gonna do that by 1. So now it's counting down. Perfect. Before we set another random one though, we know that whenever this is true, that it's time to spawn a new one, a new train or yeah. So what I'm gonna do is summon the 2. I'm gonna do run summon. I'm gonna do block display first. Just throw it right here. Toss on they do width and height. I thought it was only transformation. We could set up a transformation though. The scale needs to be 4.0 F. I think it's F. 9.0 F. 4.0 F. Inflation. I should also just copy the one from over here. There it is. I did get the scale right. That's huge. There we go. Yoink. Oh, I started scrolling that. We're good. That guy's still moving around. Toss this over here. What is up about this? Well, there we go. We do black state. Name. You're still going strong, Abby. Yes, you know it. Over halfway. We're doing game loop because I'm forcing myself to, instead of the stupid bug we were dealing with last time. Right now, I'm spawning in. I'm working on the system to spawn in the trains. Although right now it is spawning a lot of extra icons. Oh, there's a lot of them here. I should turn you off. But yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna kill these. Yeah, I handled that was 960. Imagine if I actually sat there and tried deleting 960. I almost did it too. I was making my way through. Okay. So this should be spawning with that. I also need him. Do I need him to spawn with any other tags? Copy summon command. Teleport duration we don't need to set. No, I don't need to set passengers. Oh, brightness. Cannot forget. Yay, definitely. Oh, no, I'm cooking. I'm cooking right now, okay? What do you mean? It's been 30 minutes, and things are getting done. There's nothing to get upset about. I know you're joking, but it's funny. Except I just couldn't open that for a second. Oh, there's an interaction somewhere. Alright. Uh-oh. Alright. Throw this here. And then we need something in the interaction display. I think there's one here. Yeah, I knew there was a tall one here. What was he doing here? Where did that one come from? Oh. It was that guy. Well, his days are numbered. Alright, we'll do with this still. We'll do a pre-summon. Oh, we can't spawn it in with stuff. Alright, well, we'll have to do this way. Width for... Width for height 9. Tags. We need train. And we need platform. I think that's all that the interaction entity needs. And then we need to run ride. Mount. I should add a distance Just to make sure they're still within distance. Okay, now I need to generate another random number to figure out the lane, which I'll do through you. No? You. I'll call this random lane. And that's going to be from -101. That's good. Alright, and then, once we got that, we just gotta teleport this new guy over there. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. You know what I'm saying? If score random lane matches 1, run. Check people's block display. Distance. Whatever. Type equals marker. MBT equals data equals name equals whatever the name is. Yeah, left lane spawn, right lane spawn. I think -1's right lane spawn. Oh wait, no, if it matches 1, it's left lane spawn. If it matches 0 over here, then it's center lane spawn. And if it matches -1 over here, it's going to be right lane spawn. Okay, let's try it. Uh-oh. Teletubbies isn't working. Why did I get red concrete? Or the right scale? Let's do it this way. Switch it to an IE. Okay, it was only 3. Four interactions. Okay. So what's happening here? I do not follow these transformations. I think it's because it's missing the rotations. It's expecting all of them. I forget what they are. I think it's so picky if you don't specify all of them. They did not fix it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, incomplete command. Uh-oh. I'm getting to that point where I'm like microdosing. Oh, no, can't do that. I feel myself like slowly kind of drifting a little around. Nothing full sleep, but just my eyes keep closing heavy. You probably floats. Maybe. I honestly don't know what I did wrong here. Maybe it's the white space here. Maybe. Let's try myself. Oh, I still have an error. Oh, there's supposed to be 4 in here. There's supposed to be 4 in here. Or not. No, that's the wrong one. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That was the right one? Yeah. Yeah, they're all Fs. Rotation. Wait, they're all not map likes. So, I don't know what this is about. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. These dang interaction entities. They always pull it up on me. Well, I'm to spawn. I had to buy display to spawn. Okay. I'm trying to bet this will work. Well, that was weird. Things are getting weird. I don't like it. Things are starting to get a little too still. It's making it really easy to fall asleep. Oh. Do. Wop, 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 wop. You know what might help me? Taking off the blanket. Less comfy. More wakey. Right? I think that's a secret. Get super duper cold. But like, honestly, why isn't this teleporting? Is random lane even activating? I forgot to include this part. Mm, 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 mm. This is also bad. Bum bum bottom. Bum 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 bum. I should do a little just for testing. Watch spawn delay go down like a little bit every time. Why is it always awful? This stupid spawn. It never goes in the right location. You're supposed to get teleported over. Whoa. Did that break a command block? So what happened was I hit my keyboard hard because I like fell asleep for a second there. And I think it just broke that command block. Which is really not good because what did that command block have in it? I think that one was just decreasing a cooldown. This is bad. Thank you. Yeah, I need that right now. Yeah, okay. This just decreased crouch duration. That could have been a lot worse. This is getting bad. Decrease crouch duration. That, okay, this is easy repair, but it's getting bad. It's getting really, really bad. Duration, game net data, matches, run, scoreboard, players, remove, crash duration, game net data, 1. Okay, we're good. Whew. A little slip of the fingers, as you may know. This is not a good sign. I might, what's it called? I'll definitely be trying to stand up here in a little bit and like move around just to try to keep it going. But I want to get this done. Well, at least figure out this part. Bum, bum. Action tag platform spawns with tag platform. You know what I'm gonna do? It's called command block insurance. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. I certainly know a little too much about it. I need to be in this corner. Have you ever lost your command blocks to accidentally filling an entire world with air? I'm the only one? Well, it's okay. There's a solution. This thing. Save. Subway servers. Let me go a little bigger on the south side. Yep. There we go. Have to. Just as insurance. Because that could have been bad. What if I broke one of the like big command blocks and I just don't know what's in it? We'll have a problem. Oh, big old problem. I need more water. Whatever I yawn, just drink more water. I think I'm learning the hard way why human bodies aren't built for 24 hours. Well, we'll see. Sorry, hold on. Okay. Why isn't this riding that spawn and getting teleported over? Is random lane even a value? Yeah. Is anything being teleported over here? No. I'm gonna do another thing real quick. F3. Not that one. This one. Where we just force load all the chunks. Because that usually helps. There is probably an easier way to do this, but I like this way the best. Here, replace mode instead of T. Oh, whoa, that really tripped me out. For a second, I thought I was missing a bunch of holes in the rail ties, but that's how I built them. I thought, like, this part was something missing for a second. I was like, what goes there? I'm like, wait. But I was at 13. Oh. Is this a thing where you teleport over there, gets the, what's it called, delay, and then immediately teleports back over here? So fun. Good idea. -6. Okay, well, I'm really smart. Just didn't copy paste that. And this one is teleport. What about now? What is he doing here? You don't even have the teleport delay. What? No one do sound. Yeah, right. Do do do. Something's definitely up over here. Bro, we're having such an issue. Boop. Ba-da-da boop. Boop. Boo. Ba-da boop boo. Bow. Do this. Turn a multi needs redstone so I can power one at a time, see what happens. Ba-da-ba-ba. Sorry, here. So here. Interaction. Oh no. What are you? Block state. Minecraft air. Are we being serious? Everything's in the transformation tab, isn't it? No. Oh. Music. Oh, it's a Minecraft song. No. It's gonna be so quiet and peaceful. No. Oh. Really weird. This don't work. There's supposed to be 3 rotations. Or 4 rotations. I thought I added 4 earlier. $19. Here we go. Whoa, where am I? Let's check you. Nan. Oh, there are floats. What are we doing? Why do I think they were doubles? 4-digit floats and list. By the way, that bet is starting to look a little bad, huh? No, still no block display. was sure this was gonna do it. I'll make you impulse real quick and just. Also, why is your fucking. Why is this shit lopsided? Why does it look like this? I don't know. That's right. Is this though? Is this good? Not a number. Oh. If I create a item display, what rotations does it have? It has 1 in the last spot. I think someone was forgetting those ones. Why is this actually like tough for me right now? Okay. Alright, so we did get any out here. Okay, the rotation's actually saved this time. Flock state isn't. But check. Okay, if I create a display entity of red concrete, what's up with this? There you go. Your red concrete. That's literally what I have, bro. That's literally what I have. Why does this have a problem, man? This is the same as this. My original thought was like it was just in the wrong grouping. It's just in the right spot. Wait, why is the air there? It's block state and it's supposed to be name. Keep awake. This is tough. I don't know what about this could be wrong. I could just do a Mizode generator if I really want to. Display generator. Hopefully they'd have something for me. Yep, there we go. We're back. Whoa. I think these are micro sleeps at this point, right? Oh, I keep doing that thing where I like actually like fall asleep for a little bit. So I gotta stop doing that. I might end up falling asleep in the chair. It's gonna be a problem. You know, so I keep getting a little too quiet. Yeah, it's a problem. Is this a list or something? Unknown. Really? Boom, boom, boom. Wait. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the stuff that I was inputting just doesn't look right. I don't know how I did it over here though. I think I've sat there for like an unknowingly long period of time just staring at that command block. Oh no. The wall, it's here for me. The wall of no progress. This is awful. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Because I keep like falling asleep here. 6:50. I am going to boop boop pause the timer. Go upstairs. You know, probably eat some breakfast because it's like about to be 7 a.m. And I will be right back. I need brekkie. Low key. I need the energy. Okay. I got some food, some like better than random garbage food. I'm gonna eat it, and I walked around a little bit. To not to get it good. So the total stream time is about to hit 15 hours, and the timer's at about 11. Right. So what's the math on that? A total of 26. I think I'm over 2 hours. Welcome back. Thank you, Infinite Coder. I really hope that I'm not continuing whatever path I think I'm going on, where I'm just falling asleep as I'm trying to work on this, because it's getting to that point, which is kind of scary, but we push through. Maybe. We see. But I must. Those 11 hours aren't going to work themselves. So let's hit the timer. Let's get it. Alright. Why won't this spawn an entity? Let's be real. I don't know. I wish I had the one that was still over here, because I would just copy him. Because for some reason it won't copyright. Let's duplicate you. Did this duplicate its passengers? Really? Do you have a passenger over here? You do. Okay. Red concrete. Turning back. Yep. Copy summon command. What does this look like? Bum 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 bum. I'm not gonna lie, this looks exactly like mine. What's wrong? What's up with this? Let's do a good old copy paste and see what happens. But it should remove passengers. Is it because block state isn't capitalized or something? It might be a capitalization error, but I just won't know. It's red this time. Okay. Black display. Alright, let's turn these back on and see if they work, because I think they should. Nope. Okay, get rid of that. So we at least have an actual black display, but you're not being transferred over, are you? Oh, are you writing your interaction entity over here? Alright, I think they got one on top of the other. So that did work. I think it's the TP then. Maybe distance is too far. Oh, these ones definitely are. Alright. Oh! It's there already. What? It's spawning over here automatically. I think they need a tick delay. I got an idea for this. Alright. I should just do these commands that, you know, teleport last in a cycle. Turn this to a chain. Turn this into a repeat. No, you let me down. You really let me down. Okay. Why is that? Nope. Entity's found, bro. It's right here. Yeah, I knew there was a few of you. Why aren't you, these guys actually, like, teleporting over there and then, like, waiting? Maybe it's because it's within the frame? Maybe they need to be put back over there so that, like, their position needs to be recognized as, like, being over there first, you know? Yeah. Let's try that again. Put this here. Oh, Feck, you're back. Hey, what's up? How are you? See you out in the Discord. If you're wondering about the progress, it's been so great. So much progress. Yep. Right now we're trying to make it so that what's it called? Your rows actually, we're making the game loop, you know, was it 12 hours, 14 hours in, and I'm trying to get the thing spawned. Also, are you muted on Discord? Oh, is there an issue? Wait, no. I can see myself light up. I don't know. No one else is there to test for me, so. But yeah, I'm making the game loop now because we spent forever on mechanics and trying to make this, like, because, like, this is what a train is, and we're trying to make the slope before the train that pushes you up to the top of the train didn't work out well. Okay, let's just say that. We kept getting this weird issue where the armor stand will, like, hover up to about here and then just stop no matter what we try. And it's really weird. Like, we're literally just trying to, like, teleport it, like, along an axis, like, upwards, and it just stops itself, even without gravity enabled and without any motion in the Y direction. Just pure teleportation. Very weird. So I decided to go and work on the game loop instead. And right now I'm having a lot of fun figuring out teleport duration, because right now they get teleport instantly over here, which is no fun. I'm gonna have to use like old school redstone where this gets powered later. Might do a quick repeater. I wonder if something like this would work. There we go. Well, that's kind of noisy. Funny though. I'll just do this. Negative Z. There we go. Register still, we're good. Alright, that's gonna be 10, oh, I'm typing 107, -2, -6. I'm gonna throw a little thing there. You know, the hard-coded stuff was gonna happen at some point. Like this. It was just a matter of time. I don't even know if this command works, so. Oh, I saw it. Let's see if it will work now. What? What if I summoned it? No, I can't. That's the issue. I can't really like summon it directly onto the marker. But I was wondering if I could do something like that and just instantly give it the teleportation duration. I'll try like one more thing over here. Nope. I'm guessing this is an issue that might have to do with just sending so sending so many commands that are like repeatedly trying to make a teleportation happen. What if this was just on impulse? No. It's like it doesn't even have the teleportation. I don't think it does. No, it does. Why is it 59? Is it being set to spawn delay? No way. Game speed 60 right now. Or does it change? Clearly, it's able to do it. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, I'm probably gonna make it so that these guys die at the end here, even though I can't get them to spawn in, right? Just 'cause I want to get rid of them when they get over here. Once they get past the camera. Somebody tells me I can't do that. Alright, just block display. DC equals 530 or something. I want to say train crash. Just let me know when they actually spawn in case I can't see them. We can test it. Yep. What's the better route to summoning them in? Kinda unsure. Because obviously I gotta summon them, like, I have to randomize between those locations. I've already tried waiting like a tick for when they're already over here to then assign the duration. What if we wait like even longer before teleporting? Like, I mean, it's impulse. Something like this. Let's see. Let's do like 30. I don't know. I don't trust the 20. He was there for a little bit. He was delayed before crashing. I kind of want to look into it. Teleport. Delay. Minecraft display. I guess that's not the technical term. What's it called? Teleportation. Teleportation duration. Huh? Oh, look it up. Something apparently, it only happens on the client, and on the server, the teleportation happens instantly, which may be a part of the problem, right? I wonder. Bum 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 bum. Okay, apparently setting it to a value higher than 59 is a problem. I think I did that by having it 60, and that's why I got clamped to 59. So that solves that mystery from earlier. But that doesn't help me too much. You know, like sure. But I don't know what's gonna help me really. Um, I'm gonna look up stuff about it. I'm gonna say teleportation. Oh, I should pause the timer because I'm in the pause. While I'm doing research. Instantly teleport. Hmm. I never include the word Minecraft in my search history. That's why, or in the search. That's why I was like struggling. I'm not finding much, honestly. Not finding my Jack. Oh, you're back. I didn't realize. Hey, how are you? I am doing so well. I'm doing so well. I was here for a bit though. You coming here to check in on all the progress? We didn't even really finish movement mechanics. I am just working on game loop because I feel I absolutely have to. How's this game doing? Yeah, no, it's currently a mess. Because we spent like over 4 hours trying to get the stupid ramp to work. Because this is a train, right? No artwork yet, and we're trying to make it so the player was gonna move smoothly up this, and it took us like forever because the player kept getting stuck on it. As you can see, we can get him to move left and right, um, and jump and crouch, and then yeah, I think you were there for those parts. But right now, I'm working on a way to spawn in trains randomly and have them move across. Except that they don't interpolate whatsoever, even with a teleport duration. And I want to figure out how to do that. But it's been a struggle to figure out. I'll say it that way. Because for some reason they just teleport instantly from one side to the other. And also there's a but ramps work now? No. Ramps at one point did work, and then Raccoon John was like, no, you shouldn't hard code it. You should make it so it works with interaction entities. And I went, okay, fine, I'll take the challenge. Spent 4 hours working on it. Didn't work. Don't have the original version that did work. So we're stuck with a non-working ramp. Yeah. Um, I didn't save it because I'm dumb. And for some reason, I'm spawning these guys in writing a block display over here, and then I'm teleporting them over there. And then when they're over here, like 4 ticks over later, I give them a duration based on game speed and storage, and then I teleport it 70 blocks that way. And every time it teleports instantly instead of actually working. Yeah. It's a problem. I think, I don't know, what's the best way to do it? Did I miss any gambling? You did. There's a bet right now that in 30 minutes I will be able to have the game loop done, which I will not because there's just no shot. And I think all the people who gambled on that, except for Infinite Code, are still here, but everyone else who gambled on that might have fled the scene. But they'll find out one way or another. There was also 2 coin flips. I don't know if you were there for the 2 coin flips. Is 2 people in the pool? Yeah. I think the other one fled the scene, though. Yeah. Yeah. And unfortunately, I think that was Raccoon John, which makes sense because he was there. He was here with me like the entire stream so far. He like just left like 30 minutes ago, and yeah, it makes sense that he would be doubting right now because he knows what's going on here. I won't lie to you. A little bit ago, I accidentally broke this command block because my hand fell on my keyboard because I fell asleep for like a millisecond. We're at that point. So you're getting some food now. All right, get some food and have a go on for sure. I'm guessing that means you're leaving for now. And yeah, I gotta figure this out still. Sleep depression is kicking in. Oh yeah. It's bad. This project probably may or may not get completed at this point. But that's okay, because when time's up, time's up. I don't have to touch it again. That's the rule. Maybe it's for better that way. It's like a lot of fun to me. It's a lot of me knowing what I want to do, trying to do it, but being unable to like problem solve it fast enough because I'm just slow with brain lag for this much time. Like I'll just be sitting here like staring at a problem for like 20 minutes, researching stuff and being like, yeah, I got no idea. When before I, kind of solve it quickly, now the brain lag is getting to me a little bit. But we still have time. There is still time. I think this is gonna have to be a teleport loop. We can have a good teleport duration, but we don't have to teleport them all at once. I think I figured it out. We'll spawn them in with teleport duration. Maybe. Actually, no. We should probably do it while they're over there. DY is like 3 and DC is like 30. Run, or what do store first? Store result entity. Here we go. What is it called? what's the name? Teleportation. I don't know why I forgot what that was. Right? Yeah. What was it? Is it an integer? I literally just had this command, but I deleted it, so I gotta retype it. Run scoreboard. And then once that happens, we just need to start the teleport loops. If they have a teleport duration of like 60, it means it'll take up 3 seconds to do whatever I tell them, which might be too long. Maybe I should put it to like 1 second. You're listening to Asgore runs over dress on loop. That sounds like demonic at that rate. Such a good song. I never heard, but just the name alone is a little scary. You know, game speed to like 20. You need to listen to it. I don't know if I can right now. With lyrics too? Actually insane. On stream. Wild. You're telling me it's that good? Oh, okay. What do I need to do next? I gotta teleport loop. I think I need to set up another dang loop. I'll make it individual to each scoreboard though, or each thing. It's experience you should not miss out on. That's terrifying. Okay. As at E. I should tag the block displays that I spawn. Just tag them with like moving. Just to help it. Very chill background music. I'm worried it's just not gonna be. Moving. Driving in my car right after a beer. Oh no. Yeah, that bubble just like it. Oh no. It does sound very chill. DUI, how about you die? Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Makes sense to me. I'll go over 100 miles an hour. Oh. Type equals block display. Well, do you know? I feel the one get. Oh, good. You know. I feel like I'm getting every lyric right now. Oh. No way, Automata got that one. If score at self. Are they all gonna have scores in game data? No, I should make a new scoreboard. I'm gonna call display move timer dummy. Matches. Chuck, you should release. I think out of those lyrics, I think I got the whole song. Truly. I think I got every lyric I need right there. Music makes it a lot better. I bet. Move timer 1. Okay, and then last one. TP as is it 20 negative X. At itself. Okay, this needs to actually be like down here. I think. Yeah. Yeah, doing nothing over here. From Deltarune, if that makes it better. I'm not sure if that makes it any better. I've never watched, or I watched a little bit of Deltarune gameplay. Why is this guy not moving? No, it's got the right tags. I just was reading the wrong things. Yeah, it's full to the brim with memes. Good memes? Good quality? Is this true? Very good. I've been told very, very good. I think this doesn't have a starting one. Like this. There's just a few 19 tracked entities. It's not what I wanted though. I wanted this guy, this block display. Do I watch this video you recommend? Oh, it's only 30 seconds. Oh wait, this kind of goes crazy. Hold on. This kind of cooks. You know what? That was worth it. I just listened to it on my own though. You know what? It's better than I thought it would be. It's better than I thought it would be. How many views does it have? I can't see it from the embed. Or just Deltarune in general. Cassidy, welcome back. How are you today? I'm doing so great. In case you were curious. This is good. Good to hear. Yeah. Get entity near me. Type equals block display. He's just not moving whatsoever. This guy. No scores. Do you think Deltarune is a good game? Are you asking Cassidy? No one's on his play move timer. I already listened to it, just not on stream. Like I did it here with the music muted. And I thought it was pretty good. It's peak. Oh no. I mean, it's pretty good. I would say it genuinely shocked me at the value for what I was expecting. Dude, you think my do you think the no, it wouldn't be in the VOD. Do you think the Twitch upload would just get yoinked? It would be spoilers. Wait, so I got spoiled? Because I haven't seen any of Deltarune either. So I think I did just spoil myself. We were 3 people. I just did it. There's also 3 others. The lurkers that I'm not aware of. Well, one of them's probably Ovix, so that eliminates one. Okay. Does this guy have his teleportation duration? So he tells me he doesn't. Teleport duration. I just Just look at the mod sidebar. Oh. No, mate. I don't know where I'm looking. Are you talking about the gamble? As you expected? No. Yeah. BCD, you always fail to succeed. You get it. Look, it's more like I'm kind of overestimating my abilities constantly right now. Because things that seem really simple and possible, I'm like, yeah, I could do that. And then I spend like 2 hours not knowing how to make this thing teleport. And I realized I have no idea what I'm doing. There's no shot. AFT, how are you doing today? Yes, sir. No sleeping. I know. Thank you for waking me up. I don't know if it's working on me. It's true. The legends are true. I am still awake. At this rate, over 24 hours of being awake for myself personally, but yes. Ugh. You're jumping from this sound? How are you so calm? It's just it's getting to me. Yeah. No, I hear it and I go, that doesn't scare me. Right? You have to shoot at 120 because you're so quiet. My bad. You're built different, bro. I don't know if this is a great idea because I don't think I'm gonna have a game at the end of it. It's getting a little dodgy. I gambled all my 5,450 points. Do I? So you can't wake up? Good. You'd spam it? Oh, I would actually. I would go so upset. I would get so upset. I can't even think of like proper responses right now. You're not even ready. You have 9,000 right now. Oh yeah, didn't are you the one that won all the channel points? I think someone else did too. McRed Center I think has a lot. I lost 9K yesterday is so funny to me. To hear yesterday. Oh man. Like that's crazy right now. This thing is not getting a score. And it's also not getting its teleport duration. Coin flips are stupid. Today it was technically 2 a.m. but technically today. That's what I figured. That's right. Come on, I know there's an interaction in here. Where are you? The only place where Twitch doesn't take a cut. The good thing about gambling. Oh, yeah. At least the points don't get spent, someone will get them. That's true. You always rely on that someone else will probably have them. You gotta spread out the wealth equality in the chat. The brain is firing at all cylinders today, as you can tell. Like what? Okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Well, it's supposed to say teleportation duration. 107, -2, -6. 2, -6. Right here. Right. Wait. Wait, which direction is it? Oh. -6 is like here. It's like down a block, like here. Oh, we need to do a lot more than 5 over. Make a prediction that is actually a donation and rigged, so Jack puts my points on losing one, gives us those in need. His entire 4 points. Yeah, he doesn't have much anymore. You want a rigged vote? Well, this last one pretty much was. I'll tell you that. Pretty much. Where is it? This one. You need to increase this value. No. What? And maybe in this one too. That's bottom one again. Go on. Come on. Oh! It teleported forward, but it did it instantly. And it's stuck at 20. That would make a lot of sense. That's not even decreasing. What? We're going crazy. Subway, $5 footlook, James the Froggo, what's up? How are you doing today? I am pretty deep into this stream. And so I got so much energy right now, as you can tell. Also, I'm dumb, I think. No. Wait. This should be working. I forgot the one. I put the one. I'll show you. We spent forever doing movement mechanics that are like not even good because that thing's broken. I spent 4 hours trying to fix it. And it's like, this is supposed to be the trains that are going to come this way and you can move your character. Why are you doing this to yourself? Just do 2 12-hour days. It's too late. Not to mention, I was up 11 hours before the start of the stream, so I've been awake for past 24 hours already. I know. Okay. It's a little crazy. But it's fun. Right now I'm trying to get this guy to teleport across in a nice even way, and he won't. He won't even decrease his score. You got that right. Mad methods, exactly. And also really dumb ones, because this game's not even gonna be good. Why didn't you sleep before that? I worked 8 hours. You're still streaming? Oh, Sergio, hi. Oh, everyone's coming by right now. Yeah, so what happened is I woke up at 5 a.m. yesterday. I went to work for 8 hours. Came home. I had the next 2 days off, so I had to do the stream now. Because otherwise I'm not going to get 2 days off for a long time. And so I went home. I, showered, exercised, whatever. And as soon as I was done, it was stream time. That's it. Stop distracting him. You're not getting complete game loop in 2 minutes. No, yeah. Lose your points. Lose your points. It's over. Anyway, that's how I ended up in this situation. Pretty much. But I think it's fun. I think it's fun. What is Sergio? What were you saying over here? And I didn't even see. I see you didn't manage to do movement in time. Oh, the movement's not even done yet. You should at least pause the time while you talk to your chat. Otherwise, you guys probably would rack out like another 2 hours out of me if I did that. Let's be real. Let's be real. That's an insane coefficient for a non-believer, and I think they're winning. To be fair, I think what happened was some people thought that this would be easy for me, and then they forgot I have no brain power. What do you mean movement's still not done? Look, okay? Look, move left and right, jump, crouching works, okay? And those things work, but these were meant to be stair steps, that go up to the top of the trains. And we had it working at the 16-hour mark, and then Raccoon John was like, yo, you should make it work with interaction displays and make it super modular so I don't have to hard code everything. I went, that's cool. I spent 4 hours on it and it still doesn't work. And I don't know how to do it the old way. So guess what? We're stuck with a broken ramp. Whatever. Didn't even do the pink thing. Whatever. We're doing right now. I'm making the game loop, but the issue is that that guy won't move, and his timer's not coming down, even though it literally should. So that's where we're at. Just hard code. I know. I would, if I remembered how to do it. But that was, what, 6 hours ago? Yeah. No idea. Yeah, for such a small project, should have just hard coded it. That's what I wanted to do. And then Raccoon Joe was like, no, come on, you have to make it work. You have to make it work. And I went, okay. We'll do it. We'll try it. 4 hours later, nothing works. Yeah. It wasn't even that hard of a hard code. It was like 3 to 4 command blocks per like thing I added. Was it me for once? I know, Jack. It's a shocker. I'm kidding. But no, you have to understand, it was still my decision to do it anyway. It's not Raccoon John's fault. And he spent the entire time trying to help me make it work. So, kudos to him. Okay. So if you lose, you can put the blame on Raccoon John. That's the one thing I'm not trying to say right now. Okay. Well, you know, it's not even this command block. It's this one. Tag equals moving. If score, display move timer matches 1 or greater. Remove display move timer 1. So what's going on that right side right there? Go for a run. And stream after. See you later. Hey, Infinite Coder, thanks for coming by. You have a great day. And oh yeah, I gotta take your points away. Are you trying to avoid that part? Because that's what just happened. They were taken away anyway. Yeah. GG. I mean, obviously this was gonna crash and burn, right? All right. Why are you being weird? Display it right here. Moving. Yeah, let's type moving. And a score. I could get them back if I refreshed like 3 hours ago. Yeah. It was really buggy earlier. Like, really bad. Execute as all the block displays if they have the tag moving and if their score matches. Obviously we set it to 20. Good. Wait. Okay. Like, I just don't get why this one's not running at all. Is this at all? Oh, because of that. Oh, look at you. Oh, look. Oh, look at you. Oh, they're going. Oh, they're not stopping. Oh, they're gone. Yeah, it took me that long to realize that that command block wasn't powered, huh? We do have runaway trains. That's bad. Alright, got you. Come on. Come on. I have to get so close. These guys ran from me. Okay. So it's groups of 20, right? If you're starting here, I can like count it out. Low key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the first teleport's like there. $20, and then the next one. Okay, by this time it's past them. And then probably gonna do like one more. Okay, we gotta put this over here. You know what I'm saying? About like there, I guess. We can chop this part off of the rail, and then we're gonna move this over. So hopefully they actually spawn in range. Oh. When I break that time, I heard it. Oh, this guy. Nothing to worry about there. It's gonna be crazy when I say this, but the last 24-hour challenge did feel a lot longer than this. Who would have thought stretching out between 2 weeks would do that, though? Oh, wait, I need to put this on. What's active? Alright, are you gonna actually crash now? No? It sent off the message. Okay, you gotta stop him. Where? Uh-oh. Where are they? Okay. They stop here. Okay, wait. How did I count that so wrong? We have to get all these guys now. But did that it killed the block display but not the entity? Or it killed the it killed the block display but not the interaction? Really? That's weird. But that counted as 2. Oh. It's like pick and choose. Yeah, I know there's another one. Alright, let's see if it works. Probably not. No. Train. They do despawn a little abrupt, I think, from like this angle. Here, we actually try from inside. Alright, so this is like our first real look. Just don't mind that box out there. And like, they kind of... Dude, they do disappear behind you, you know. They're kind of terrible. I do have to hide the animation a little bit. Can I smack into one, though? I don't think I can. Because they're not technically in every position that you see them. Because the teleport duration's a little weird. But yeah, we can fix that. I need to like decrease the step size. Okay. timing with the music right there. Okay, stop those. I need to kill this guy over here. There we go. You know what I'm saying? Where's the game speed? Board. Set to like 5? I don't know. I need to decrease the step size. So like if game speed is like 10, then this repeats twice as fast, and then I make the teleport twice as far. No way. No way, robot. No way, robot. Here, my chat. Bam. Never seen it again. Alright. I guess this is what I have to do. Except I think it might be too small. So I can increase game speed a different way, probably. If at all. Because honestly, it's going to be fast enough. Right? No, I forgot to set this part 20 to like 2. Oh, here we go. Okay, so now they're actually crashing. Let's go here. Are all the collisions still broken? I think so. You know, at least this looks somewhat like an actual game, but I don't think it's perfect. I think it might be skipping my block. 'Cause I'm supposed to be taking damage when I run into those. Do 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 do. So let's make it as fast as possible. Let's see it. See if I can crash now. Not really. Is the issue. You have to like running and jumping into it. Okay. Let's take this off. I can remove you. So I won't need it. You're in the block display. Okay. Now I need to like, what's it called? Well, the damage detection is just not working, which is a little weird. Because it always did. For a while there. It would actually, you know, detect stuff and damage me. Although this is written a little backwards. I think. Just starting to come back to me. I think. I gotta like, what's it called? I gotta switch this around because right now it's executing at all the trains and I'd rather need it to execute from me. Stand tag equals player. You know, would like to execute me as well. Okay, wow, alright, wow, okay. Dark turn. I gotcha. That's sick. Yeah, no, right. That's what the code did, right? Yeah. No, it's executing me right now. As we speak. So there's nothing left for you after that. I kind of forgot what I was doing for a second. Execute as the player. Add ourselves. If entity equals block display or interaction. Tag equals, oh yeah, none of this is working actually. Train x equal 1 dy equal 1 dz equal 1, and we also got to do a positioned there we go. Switch this to a 0, change this to a center lane. To a right lane. Wait, I did a detection here, but didn't do this part. Just gonna move this piece out. Okay. Does this? Oh, I went inside without actually switching it on. Isn't that great? This is kind of the Allen switch now, huh? Let's see it. Come on. No damage still. That one a little bit. Come on now. I froze it right in front of me. That's funny. Where's block display? Here we go. XQS understand positioned right there if there's an interaction within a distance. It's gonna damage me. Okay, good. Yeah, so why doesn't that one work? There's a little good old lane teleport. But like doesn't work, does it? Why though? It's very weird. What's the at N? I was warned about the at N. Oh, you see it. It's there the whole time. It's weird because like it should honestly instantly contact every time. You literally see it. There should always be a frame, but clearly not. I don't know. Not really sure. And it's not really making sense to me for some reason. I don't know if it's just because he keeps teleporting in new locations. It's not in one location for long enough. But I doubt it. Right. I'm gonna line up a shot and see if I can get it to go. No. Like it should be in there. Oh, sorry. Just putting on with the right data. Are they spawning all the way back here, or are they spawning ahead? No, they're actually spawning all the way in the back. That's new. Before they weren't. Thankfully they are now. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. You think it'd be pretty simple? I thought it'd be pretty simple. It do not do the detection, and it won't let me know. And I'm gonna. I mean, I can keep staring at it as long as I want. I don't think it's gonna do much. Player tag, yeah. If there's an entity, interaction, trade. Like, there's another part to it. I just don't know exactly how these work. Cause like that detection worked when the train wasn't moving so fast. I think the micro sleeping is starting to kick back in. No. I'm gonna have to detect passing over the lane marker again. But like that's also really annoying. I have this old box. Let's do a test. Oh. Oh, this is the slope. I forgot. Let me bring this up. Tag and type equals interaction. Remove ramp. Add train. I mean, that's the thing. Most of the damage was taken from, like, you trying to go one place and it just blocking you. And, like, punishing you for that. Like, here. Like, I just can't hit the right. Feel like we hit. And obviously, that would, like, that would hurt. So I think it's something to do with, like, the TPing. Or while TPing, like, this just doesn't count. There you go. Because that's so weird. Because it does work. Just like on a very rare occasion. Or like on a different occasion. Because this just doesn't count. Oh, I speed up even more though. That would be dumb. Honestly, it shouldn't just be a timer loop. It should just constantly teleport forward. Yeah. Let's see if I can do like 0.5 and then like don't even match that score. then like move anything to do with the timer. Oh, that would have been bad. Oh, look, that actually kind of worked. Huh. Oh, actually, I think that prevented me right there. Like that one, I think. Let's see it. I think slowing it down actually is what I had to do. But I'm not taking damage. Okay, that one I should have. Yeah, I thought that would do it. Obviously, I'm not taking damage. Also, this looks smooth, even though it's like barely any. Okay. It is a nice OST. I do like this song. If only I could play where it came from. You know how funny it'd be if like right after a 24-hour stream, I went right into a one-shot stream. And it would just suck so bad because I will just be falling asleep. But could you imagine? So this detection is just not working. Which really sucks. 24-hour stream, make it 32. We're doing one shot of one sitting. One shot through my head. I can't do it. There's no shot. One shot. See, like, why doesn't this work now? Maybe it is, but like, I think this one is, but the one that makes me do damage isn't, because I'm not taking damage. But like, I'll be prevented from moving to the left or right, you know, which I don't get, because I don't have an at right here. Found it. See, those small little mistakes is what's literally gonna cost me with the sleep. It's just that. And I got nothing I can do but own up to it. Yep. Look at that. But I didn't go back to my... I don't think I went back to my lane after taking damage. No, I did there, though. Okay, look at that. It's... You can play it. I'm not saying it's good, but you can play it right now. Can you believe it? Let me see if I can make it move faster again. Oh, now they're jumpy. But they are moving faster. Yeah. How long? By the way, how long is Outer Wilds playthrough? Like, are you talking the full game on your own? I would say it took me a couple days, but I didn't like play it for like 10 hours at a time. I was playing it while I was getting my first job actually, so I was busy here and there. Cause I was gonna play it in like 5 days. I would say it would take them a fair bit of time. Yeah. Streaming, maybe like 4 or 5 hours, like a day, like you know, I'd take a good like 5 streams out of that maybe. I don't know how long Nero usually streams. If it's longer streams, then less streams. Fun game though. And you should totally play it yourself. But you're not gonna let me do it. Like, can I play it ear or stream so I don't get spoiled? Are you saying play the game before her stream? Because you're using fancy language. I don't know. Oh, you're trying to see if you can beat it in 5 days? I see what you mean now. You can. Yeah, I see what you mean now. I think you could do it. And you probably won't be able to play DLC, but who knows if Neuro's gonna play DLC. I think the story's really good, though, and to rush it might suck. To be fair, though, you only really need a head start. Well, not really, because it's open world, so like they could just go to someplace you didn't, and older world for before it's just faster to type, right? And it's totally not because you want to seem really cool with your fancy language. Sorry, who said that? What is the game speed set to? I don't even know right now. Shouldn't be too fast. Like, this is pretty fast. I think I'm going to slow it down, actually. I think I'm colliding with these again, though. Okay, only issue. Oh, no, they didn't then. Like I did there. Not then. Not then. I'm good at shooters or not. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, in Discord. What up? But which channel? There's so many. Oh, show chat. Is your low pinging goated mouse? Oh, 81,000. Yeah, I see it now. You're right. You're 100% right. Better than me. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and I will be right back. He's alive. I feel like I do that every time. But yes, it is I. Ooh, okay. I feel bad taking a break so often, but I legitimately have to. Just to, like, not lose my sanity. And I always come back a little bit better from breaks, right? Who knows? Whatever. I do feel like I'm prolonging it, though. It just making the project take longer. Because I think it's going to get to a point where the pace is just not the best. But it's also really hard to just, like, literally sit down and, like, crank out 2 hours when I'm falling asleep through half of it. Alright, come on. I gotta stop complaining about my own challenges, my own fault. Alright. Oh, is that Asgore? I don't know. Back to it. I made these guys faster, and I don't know if it's working right. I remember. Probably. Let's see. Yeah, okay, it's working. Ooh, I just took the guy, like, head on. Yep, died right there. By the way, after the totem pops, the game's supposed to end immediately for you, and you're not supposed to be able to continue playing after. So don't worry about that. Okay. Oh, managed to. Okay, that's cool. Unfreeze I meant to do. Scoreboard. Objectives. Display. Sidebar. Keep data. Back to it. Yeah. Remember, you need a second totem when you have a skateboard active. Yeah. when I have a skateboard active. I got red blobs moving across the track right now. Speaking of which, I should actually, like, make this into a real thing. Also, or like make the trains longer. Yeah, maybe trains longer first. You're really telling me skateboard will not be implemented? We'll see where the 9 hours takes us. We'll see where the 9 hours takes us. I'm nervous that this is what the final product's gonna look like. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, down here to the sadness area. Down those go. Okay. Let's pause this up. Let's get rid of this extra one. Where's this one? Oh, we have Subway service at home. Subway service at home. It's bad. I know. But look at this doofus right now, okay? Don't worry. I was thinking about it already, and I don't know if this will be the final. Or, obviously, whatever gets done today is the only thing that gets done on this version of the project. That's all I'll say. Yeah. So, okay. Spawn delay gets decreased by 1. When it's 0, we put a concrete in. What if we also had a, what's it called? A train length that we randomized between, like, 2 to 5. And those ones get spawned like immediately after. Yeah. Okay. We gotta do it before we start placing these guys in. Like here. Add a new block of randomized value. I'm gonna call you car length. No, not E. No, this is still supposed to be spawn delay. Car length between 2 and 5. Do 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 do. I don't know when I'm gonna start decoration. 8-hour mark might be a good spot, but I do want to actually make like a real looking alive thing at some point compared to blobs. But the fact that the game loop's not even closed yet is a little scary. Car length be 2 or 5. What I'm thinking of doing is if car length is greater than 0, then we just we won't do any of the things like past this point. Well, no, random lane needs to be randomized. Yeah. Actually, I think car length needs to be randomized later. Like after the first one gets set up. Which is kind of crazy. Because I need these to be here. I need the first car to be spawned. Because it's going to be spawned every tick as long as spawn delay is low. Places it out of its locations. This is its teleport duration. This is what it does the teleport for all of them. This stuff can be moved down. Put this block in. Randomize this car length. After that, we need to decrease car length by 1 immediately after. Might seem pointless, but that's what we gotta do. There's that. Ba-ba-bum. That's only if this is true. Okay, and then it's only gonna randomize between these larger values if score, car length, and game data matches lower than 0. If it's not, then we'll... Oh! That did scare me. Congratulations. Oh, it made me go, oh! But I'm actually kind of cooking right now. Run, scoreboard, players, set, spawn delay, in-game data, 2, we'll do like 5 for now, and we'll see. But if car length, oh I know, car length needs to be greater than 1. spawn delay is less than 0. Yeah, that's right. Spawn delay means less than 0, but if car length is greater than 1, then we can't do some shit. Yeah. And then we teleport every single one. We won't do that. We won't do. Yeah, we'll do that. We want to do all of these. Actually, they're perfectly good. But the only thing we won't do though is generate a new random lane. Because we don't want it. We want it to be all in the same lane. Very important. And everything else is good. Are you ready to see if this worked? I have a feeling that's a really long car. I do not think this is a randomized amount of cars. Alright. Is my guy even here? Time to play. The fact that he's not even making contact with these and he's able to walk over is kind of crazy. Alright, well that's fun. Oh, car length is randomizing every time. But we can only do if car length is less than 0. Here we go. Did I do something right? I think I did something right. It's a shocker. But now we have varying car lengths between 2 and 5. Ow, he hurt. There's a 3. And I think that's like a 4. Hi, Raccoon John. Welcome back. I'm working on Game Loop, and I just got more than one car, as you might have just heard, but I recorded that for a clip for the YouTube channel. I don't remember what you were last here for, but this is pretty much all I've done so far. So, yeah. But we got this going, which is pretty great. I think there's an ad starting soon, so Raccoon John's about to get whisked away. Okay. Take freeze. Boom. You have to admit, pretty cool that we got more than, one size, and it's actually working. If only we can get on top of them. Because I do wonder what that would be like. Right now it's too infrequent to actually be able to parkour on these. They are pretty infrequent, huh? I will say I accidentally picked almost like the perfect distance for these. They're like just barely overlapping. Maybe if like I increased it by like 1 tick. Let's find out. No, now they're separated. So I think 5 is my max. We'll see which one looks better with like the models in place. But that's pretty cool. Okay, I need to like make a game, So all I need to do actually to detect when a player is lost is see if the totem left their hand. I think. Right? Because they got the totem in their offhand. Although, only works if they take it out of their hand like a big loser. Best theory. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, let's try it. Back over to this place. I like how I never reused this section. We can do something here. And this is gonna be train creation. Although that's probably gonna be thrown into here if I'm gonna make this the entirety of like the round creation, which is about to be the round or game loop. I should just put game loop and make that game loop. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm just making that game loop. Maybe that's all I can do. As much as it would make sense to put this into the game loop, I kind of want this separate and then to literally just power it with like a redstone block when the game's active. Is that crazy? Probably. I just think it's easier to control that way. Did I never... What's this block display? Does that have a name? Change generation in random? Yeah. It is generating randomly between the lanes. Is it? I'm guessing it's random in game. I will say it is a little sparse right now. But I can tweak later. Okay, custom name camera location. Wait, am I dumb? NBT equals. Why is this like invalidated entirely, like every time, every second? Camera. Throw you right here. Type marker. MBT equals data equals name equals colon. Sorry. It is camera angle. There we go. So when this is active, that will be active. I also kind of want to make this redstone powered. Instead of being normal. Just because I think it's easy to just detect when someone uses up their totem. I could just check for when they get like fire resistance. Because they get potion effect. Execute if entity. So I could just do this. MBT active effects. Oh, how does this work? It's a list. What am I doing? It's not map like. I think each part is like this, right? Is this how it works? It's like ID. Maybe not in quotes here. Fire resistance. Double check it. Oh, it's only gonna work when in game. I'm reverting to my set block ways. I'm sorry. It's for the greater good. I swear. I mean, I do kind of just throw that on here, huh? It's actually really easy. Wait, it's not powered right now. Hey. Oh, you're on crouch duration. Whoopsie. Yeah, now you stop. That's what I thought. Boom. So I guess if I put a little thing of here, right into it. Except I didn't add the totem. Do do. Ooh. Well, low. Time to see if the fire resistance worked. No. How is it structured? In my data. There's a lot of data this issue. Inventory entirely empty? Are we being for real? There's an item in my offhand right now. ID Minecraft fire resistance. Yeah, no, I think I did it right. Let's go look. I love being able to do tick freeze now. It always feels so cool. Hey, not abilities. So it's listed in my inventory, right? Active effects. List inside of it. List of maps. Mega fire resistance. Under ID. Oh. Oh, it did work. Oh, no. Wait. Uh-oh. I could go to spectator mode. Ooh. Almost got murdered 20 trillion times. Because death detection was still on? Oh. There's damage. Yeah, why isn't all of this on the end of that? Verb, I know what we're gonna do today. Today. It's funny. What just happened? So I hit this. The game ended. He was still stuck in front of this though. Death detection's like, you're gonna keep dying, and then it just kept killing me. Over here. Because he was in front of. He was like this. He was getting ran over, but the game ended. Yeah. That's what happened. And I better do something kind of crazy. This is crouching. Purple. Train creation. And of course, the very smart person I am, I put this block is to be the block that changes to stone. Not anymore. That's gonna be this one. -30. Okay. Alright, you ready for this? In theory, I don't think the crouching or the what's it called? It doesn't matter what order the crouching happens or the jumping. I don't think so. As long as this conditional doesn't mess with everything. I'm going to put them all together. I think crouching might have to go first because of how it can take down jumping. Y'all are not ready for this. And then go. In theory, all of these just need to be switched over. And everything's on 1J now. Which is kind of important because as soon as the game's over, I don't want any of these running ever again. But I gotta sign everything up. Hold player in place. Holds player angle or look angle in place. This one, if the player pops a totem, the game ends. Gives player custom totem. Decreases spawn delay every tick. The craziest cleanup of a century. Those are never gonna fit in here though, probably ever again. Yep. Creates block display for train. This is interaction per train. Places interaction onto the block display. this. Yeah, chooses random lane. A random lane for the train. This one. Oh yeah. If random lane is one place on left. 0 place on center. If it's -1 place on right. Is everyone just like not watching or peacefully just like listening to me ramble? I think everyone's just peacefully listening to me ramble, which is fine. This one, oh yeah, sets teleport duration of the block. Display to game speed. You working on your game right now? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. That's fun. You doing anything good right now? Curious. This randomizes car length. Five. Removes a car length after placed. Oh yeah. Pushes trains along every tick. What do you do? Randomizes the time between trains, which honestly might decrease a little bit. Sets a short delay for longer trains. Boom. Everything's signed up. I think I force loaded all these chunks, so we're good. Oh yeah, these boards, by the way, over here. Well, this one's already handled, but like, these I kind of forgot about. But there's also so many players now, and so many tags. This feels like I made this board like eons ago, but I know for a fact it was within the last 16 hours. Which is crazy to me. Like, I feel old looking at this. Weird. Really weird. Yeah, I don't know if there might be too many players to actually add them all here. I'd rather just work on the game. I'll remember most of them from here on out, maybe. Okay, these are now cleared up. Obviously, I need to clear up the game and stuff. So when the game ends, you kind of just like drop right now. I don't need any of this anymore. Which I think is kind of funny. So like I might just have the player drop and be like, you died. Well, not you died, but like you crashed. Like try again. And obviously you can right click or whatever. That's probably funny. I could just place this like right into the map. I think this will be fun. Properties. I want no background though. I might need one actually. Default background see-through? Are we being real right now? I think I messed up the background. I don't remember how to do it. Well, too late now. There's none. I can make my own. Where's these barrier blocks? I think I'm gonna also surround this area on the track in barrier blocks, because of course the player just won't know, and it won't interfere with anything in the game because everything's block displays. So I can kind of just build this and have like nothing to worry about. It's kind of fun. Cause like in the mobile game, of course, like something like pops up in front of your screen as you're wiped out. But I kind of can't do that. Why'd I just put that? Just because what was I gonna say? I can't really do it because well, I mean, I can't cause like dialogue option UI, but like, I think this is more interesting than all that, really. More interesting to me, at least. Even if it's a little bit further away from the truth. Hope that's worth something. Only thing I don't like is if these are in the way, so I'm gonna break these ones. Because you're gonna be stuck here anyway. So you won't know until you fall. And then you're stuck here. Only concern is if there is a train like right here. Because the train could just be like right where you fall into. But we'll just like kill the ones around here. Probably. I'll have to open up the bot commands channel because a bunch of stuff in there, including a bump reminder that's like 20 minutes late. I still haven't answered the question today for yesterday. I never had the chance. Should I take a peek? Was anything good? Oh, it's just the games you played recently from Sergio. It's funny because right now I wonder what it would be. Glass. Okay, I want to like. Okay, why am I caring so much about this stupid UI element? I don't know. I think it'd be fun to do something like this. Here we go. Okay, when this runs out and ends, I kind of need it to power something. think I turn off my hitboxes. I think it's pretty clear where the hitboxes are in some of these things. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Yeah. I got pretty focused there, which is nice. I haven't had that in a little bit. I haven't had much focus in a while. I think it's just because we're back to morning. And I think my brain has seen a little bit of sunshine and it's like, alright, it's actually time to wake up. Even though you never slept. But you know how the brain works. Bum bum ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da. So if that block is stone, then we know that the game is ended, or in the end state. I'm not doing things where it's like a one line of command blocks that all get powered once thing anymore. I'm doing pretty much like states from here on out with like command block works, especially in situations where you're on a server. Holy, you need that. I didn't know that until last thing. So this is the end game state. This is the game state, as you could tell. And then we're going to have the end game state. Call it here. And this is the end game state. Because I've had too many bugs because from something that just was supposed to run once and never ran. R.I.P. I'm gonna have this block. I need to clear up like this area. Should I have it murder all of the trains? Or just the ones that are gonna be in your way right here? I'll really execute it from this block location, honestly. Okay. Run, kill, at E, type equals block display. DX, positive X. How many blocks is it? 1, 2, 3, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. We'll do 21. Do I be like 5? Yeah, I've just been going with like 30. I actually don't know how long this is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Safe guess. Oh, all block displays? Good thing this is a text and an item display. I actually looked out there. Well, obviously I can do the ones named moving. Don't you worry. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Duplicate you. Another funny thing about this challenge is that there's times where I'm like thinking like, oh, in the future it'd be really cool to add this. And it's like, well, that's funny because the future is gonna be in like less than 8 hours. So like, you better start thinking of like how to actually do that. thing that you're thinking of instead of pretending of like wanting to do it. That's how I've been talking to myself in my head today and yesterday. Cool. We drop down here. Probably add a button to go in and out, and I kind of need a spot to place the player. Alright. I have some ideas. If only Flaming was here, because I might start building soon. Oh. I know. I have some cool ideas, but they're not going to look the best. I'll just say that now. I think they'll just be cool. Does that make any sense? Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, there's going to be like something here. Oh, okay, you scared me. I saw the message show up in chat, so I went to go read the chat message, and I was greeted with a sound. Thanks. Of course, that doesn't make the most sense. Oh, that's a nice arch. 4, 3, 3, 2, 1. Like patterns, okay. Okay, and then we'll throw something up here. That's the plan. But I'm on building, yeah. I'll get the building probably pretty quick here, like soon. Because once I just have like main core gameplay loop as in literally like a button to start and end from up here, then I cook. Okay, give me some break. Something will be happening up here at some point. Don't you worry. You can actually, well, I could stare at it because I have insane reach, but that is like right there. Actually, I'm gonna change how the sign works, in case I want to do like high score here, and then I'll put it like right there, and then I'll do try again as a separate text, and back to lobby as another text. Oh, it's the corruption one. I think you did something like this. What do we think of these menu buttons as like being like all broken and down and stuff? Because I mean, after failing, I gotta make you feel bad. I don't know. I think they look cool. A little different. Except they're gonna overlap now. Someone in what's it called? Interactions. These are gonna get deleted. Add not equal, and we'll use this to save everything. Alright, sorry. I'm gonna do not menu items. I gotta tag them all in menu. I'll also add that to the cleanup interaction button. Not marker interaction. Here we go. You are. Does this not work? Oh, it does work. Up you go. Okay. Let's configure you. Height, we need to make you a lot lower. Okay, maybe not that low, but I don't hate that. Give you a little width. Actually, low key, that's not even a bad size because it covers almost all the text. Make you like a little bigger though. Just so you cover your whole text box. That's close enough. Because we also got EU on the corner here. I also gotta tag him. Add, try again. Okay. Bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 bum. Here we go. Alright, yeah, and then width is gonna be a little bit more. 0.2, 3. Don't hate it. That's kind of cool. Okay. Now this is gonna be really easy. I think, because I just have to add a button up here with tag try again to go down. Even though it won't be the try again button, it'll be the play button. Hello there, play button. Let's align you a little bit. I probably want you like around here. Let's get you a new little interaction. You're gonna have to try again. Tag. Up you go. Oh, I'm gonna lower you a little bit. Oh, hate everything. Here we go. Okay, let's shrink you though. Maybe I should have shrink you first. Make a little, like low-key a smaller button. I don't know, I like fitting it to the text, even though like real buttons wouldn't really like to be that way. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. But you can't lie to me, that looks pretty sick. Alright, time to make the interactions interactable. Thankfully it is quite simple. We simply fill that to stone whenever one of the interactions with tag has an interaction. Or with that tag has an interaction. Who would have thought? I wouldn't have thought. I would have no idea. Nah, I won't get it. I knew the whole time. Execute. As at e type equals interaction, tag equals try again, mbt equals interaction. That's all I need. I think it's this block. We also need attack. So if they also got attacked, we do that. Then we need to execute as those attacked ones and clear its data. Data remove entity attack. And just like that, it works. I press the start button, I'm right into the game. I, do my stuff, I take damage. I just fall right down, tells me I crashed. We have a spot here in case I want a high score. Try again, back to lobby. Try again, puts you right back in almost, except you instantly die every time because the train hasn't moved yet. So you just keep on falling every time. Yeah. Nope. Every time. Alright. Almost worked. There's one last little reset thing we gotta do. Which we could do on the way in, actually. Worse is intended, of course. That's the way we'd love to see it. Oh, you can see the train nudging forward. Wait, why won't it let me actually play again? Oh, because I have fire resistance. It's actually nothing to do with where the train is. It's literally because I have fire resistance. I'm so smart. Yeah, that's why this command also needs to effect clear. That's it. Get that easy. Oh. Wait, I just... Someone isn't detecting my fire resistance. Oh. What's going on now? I like doing that. This is bad because there's no way for me to lose now. It's removed before it can be detected from it. Alright. Which makes no sense because I thought this line isn't supposed to be powered. Oh, because someone forgot this part. Alright. Ready for this. There we go. Now I get ran over. Game ends. And I can press try again and go right into it. Although we should still clean up the trains and heal me before that. So it's not an instant loss. Like right now. Alright. Oh, I actually died too. That can just happen. I'm taking full damage. I'm just gonna move these back. Well, twice. And instead of doing set block, it will run the kill commands. Except I actually need like 4 of these. So I need one to do the interaction for both attack and interact. And then I also have to do both of the block displays. They have to be separate. I just switch this tag to moving. And I switch this to block display. There we go. So I press this button, and it should clean everything up. Oh, except I didn't do the whole arena. Hold on. I go from 21 to like 100. Forgot that part. The full swoop. There we go. There's some scoreboards that we should probably reset there too when we hit respawn. I like how when you die, you fall with a totem and you pop that on the way down. So you get like a double whammy. No, it's great. I do like my my crouch tech. Too easy. Let me. Yep. I thought it doesn't work. How did I make this? Are they actually perfectly on top of each other without intersecting? I don't know. That interests me for no reason. I think I'm gonna turn off fall damage. Real quick. Just so you don't pop a totem on the way down. Because who would want to do that? And then I might remove the totem from your hand here. Because, like, why not, you know? Place entity at P. And with air. Not a Keisha boat. Boom, boom, boom. Or do I do auto or clear? Nothing slash clear doesn't work well like that. Let's what's it called? I need to heal the player. On the way in. Maybe or on the way out. It's probably easier on the way out, low-key. Is there any way to list my effects? Because I'm curious if I have any right now. Like this. Oh, none right now. Good. Actually, I guess natural regen for being on peaceful mode. Okay, I need to like do stuff. But yeah, where do I heal the player? That's a good question. Hold up. Stretchy time real quick. Because I need to stretch my legs. What do we think, though, for... I'm obviously... What I gotta do so far, or, like, what's left, is I gotta heal the players before going into the game. Although I hate using the interaction entity detection part here that I'm, like, in front of. Because I need 2 commands for everything. So I'm tempted to kind of heal them beforehand. Like, after they died. Because like, that kind of makes sense to me. Because in theory, everything that runs in that section runs every tick, so it would just run while the game's off only. And then what else? I guess we can go in a building, build a cool lobby, build like a small little enclosure. Put like what is it called? A big am I dumb right now? What's it called? Tunnel on each end. Yeah, tunnel. Forgot what tunnel was for a little bit there. To hide the spots where the train's actually disappearing up here. Maybe add some texture to the floor, to the walls. It's gonna look like a train yard, but like, I might go to like realistic builds. And of course, I have to actually design a train. Once we get that, I think I want to do like kind of calculate a high score, which is just, it's supposed to be like meters in game, but it's really just gonna be like ticks that you're alive, I think. And then what else? Ticks that you're alive for your high score. Save that. That's easy. Oh, people want me to increase the difficulty to play. I can like divide the high score by like a really big number, and then add and then subtract game speed from that, and that should speed the game up. Kinda. It's a little weird. There's other bouncy things I would like to do. I don't think I would have time though. Like increase the amount of cars on a train, or make them closer or further apart. I don't know about that though. But of course, there's some very key important components that we could add, like the ramp, which I really would like to go on top because we kind of got there at one point. And if I can remember how to do that, and I kind of do, not saying I do perfectly, but it's coming back a little bit. I'm starting to gain a little more of my energy. I can feel it. I would say I would say the first third was pretty good. 24 to 16, good progress. 16 to 8, not so great. I think the second third is going to be the worst, but I think this last third of my time is going to be pretty nice. I'm just going to go piss real quick. Alright. No one needs to get freaked out that I was gone. Alright. Heal time. Alright, time for the game plan, so it's time for the game plan. Gotta get the player healed up. Okay. Yeah. Gameplay, yeah. Yeah. What, you were happy with me running to the restroom? Unbelievable. Get excited. Come on now. Generation for 1. Make it like 20. Actually, this won't work. I learned from my mistakes. Instant health? Or should I I think so. Can't take damage now. Yeah, I just can't take damage, I don't think. Well, I already have full damage off. Wait, let's... I'm playing with the special edition where there's a command block in my inventory. Yeah, as soon as I drop, I just have full health. Good. Oh, but character doesn't start in the middle. Okay. I have to die again. Wait. Oh, I'm in bench mode. That would be hurting me. I gotta make the back to the lobby. Go back to the lobby. Picking a place in like here. On this corner. P 501806 facing -90 0. Perfect. The back to the lobby teleport is a little extra, so I'm just gonna throw it like under here. Like, it doesn't really fit anywhere else. If entity at n type equals interaction tag equals menu tag equals back to lobby mbt equals interaction. Actually, there's a lot here. There's like 4 commands. Alright, never mind. This game sometimes. I'll do it here. Bum 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 bum. Data. Remove. Entity. Okay. Now when I tick on freeze, I should be put back there but unstuck. Are we being for real? We're not unstuck. Why are we not unstuck? No, I'm not running as him. Yeah. You know how long that would have taken me to find if it was like 4 hours ago? Okay, take him freeze. Two games. Date, and then this is back to lobby state or whatever. I don't know, I'm having too much fun with states. I like calling them that. Why are you purple? Bow, bow, bow. Okay. I should do a save over here. It needs to be a little longer now, huh? Positive X. Okay, do 64. That's not enough. I think that's the max though, right? 48's the max. Pff, okay. Let's hope we not lose that. What do I do now? We gotta reset that guy's position. Where do we do that? I don't want to do it at the end game sake, because I like being able to see where you failed. It's kind of funny. Well, honestly, when you leave first person, you shouldn't be able to see yourself. So I think it makes sense to you know, get rid of them then. But you know, I also like being able to know where you failed. I could technically kill the armor stand, because it's gonna spawn back after failsafe. Although failsafe runs last. Look at that. And then he's gone. I also want to set lane back to center. And we should probably set game speed to 1. I don't know what other variables I need to like reset. Cause that might, you know, change. Technically jump height if I really cared. Put that like 100. We'll do it. Give myself permission to change it later. Look at that. We got like instant. So I'll go through everything. So you're good to play. You could die. You'll be fine, safe on the way down. You can go back to the lobby now, which is up here and not finished. Or you can go right back in and your player spawns in the middle by default. And when you die, you also won't see yourself because that'd be weird. Perfect. for the video. Hey. Oh, that's funny that it's just back there. All right, I think it's a little bit of build time. Just because this is still a husk of a game. And when I started doing this, I thought it was pretty fun. Can you see any of that from up here? Can't. Good. Give me walls. I want to do some like stone brick up here. I'm margarine with a party of 4. What's up, Amar? How are you today? How's it been? What'd you guys stream? If you're wondering what I'm doing, I am recreating Subway Surfers in Minecraft. Here, I'll show you. And I'm only doing it in 24 hours straight. And yeah, it's been 16 of those 24 hours. Have not slept in between, but I'm still chugging along. And we're about to just get down to some decoration of things. But yeah, so far right now we have the cards coming. Obviously don't run in them and you'll die. And they're kind of slow right now. And I did spend forever on trying to get the little staircases up to the top of these the cars, but you know, we don't talk about those, okay? It was a struggle. And obviously that's not what they're going to look like in the end. We're doing the visual stuff now, so. But yeah, we're doing anything fun? Anything really cool and awesome? I wonder. Alright, I think I'm gonna do some of this and kind of like meld it back a little bit. Because I already am kind of using a lot of mud. I'll mix some stuff in here for sure. It's gonna be weird. It's a 24-hour challenge. I have to actually build something that isn't just like tons of concrete. What am I gonna do? I'm not used to this. Are collisions supposed to be so broken, by the way? Depends. Like, I know, like, I think I was just clipping through the top of one of the trains, but, like, do I call it intentional? I don't know. It's a little, rough around the edges. Because it's supposed to detect whenever it's inside of the hitboxes, and the hitboxes are solid from, like, the interaction entities, and it just doesn't work. I don't know why. It's probably has something to do with, like, the speed of them, but still. Really annoying to deal with. There we go. Let's add some texture here. Well, not texture, but, like, layer stuff. Okay. I should probably cover the bag. You clip into the trains, plus they hit when you are already on the other line. I should probably see what you mean. Are you talking about like this? Because I dodged that. And that. Is it like that? Well, that's the thing. The hit detection is hard for you to tell as a viewer, but I am like pressing the left button even though I'm still on the right. It's just not good feedback. So like, yeah, that one is actually intentional. Like I'll press right now. And I was doing that before. It wasn't actually just me getting hit. The only slight clipping is like that, but I still got hit when the character landed. Yeah, I didn't realize like how bad that looked because I was actually pressing the button and getting hit on purpose. You just didn't get to see that. Okay. Do something like this. I want to close off the back. So is that like a visual bug? It's more like there's no visual indicator of what's actually happening because I just haven't added one. So I just need to add like visual feedback because there is none. Maybe make the damage before the TP. Well, I think either way, it's in the same frame. All I need to do is literally like kind of like make the player move in that direction that you would have went in and then like fling back the other way. Have Axiom build wall manually. Hey, wait a minute. Someone had to remind me of the Axiom. I was using it earlier too. That's the best part. Sure, we have 8 hours to waste. Hey. I knew the hackling was going to come eventually. I didn't think it was going to be this soon. Alright. I was going to get some basic shapes down first. I want like a platform here. I want this to go down. You know, we can go all the way back if we want. I'm still building the wall manually. Let's go out to take this end. This I actually have to do manually, so screw you. And then, actually I probably didn't. Close off the sides there. Of course, these are really skinny. We got some room to beef it up. There we go. Okay, that was pretty crazy what I just did there, but I think it actually kind of works. Hold on. I might be cooking. Just gotta refine some of the shape. Here we go. Something like that, I think. Saying there's 8 hours to waste is funny to me. Because it's like, I don't know. It's like someone else taking it so seriously when I'm clearly not. I think that's the funny part. It's like, we got 8 hours to waste, get in here. And it's like, I'm just sitting here like, yeah. It took me like an hour to figure out this one problem. That's funny. Okay. I don't hate it. Just trying to get the shape down right now. It's just a little rough right now. Sure. And then it's like really smooth up here, so let's carve this out a little bit. And probably thicken this up a little bit more. They won't see this back part though, so let's not worry about that too much. I kind of want to do some other shit. To be fair, this is not the side they'll be looking at, but I'm probably going to clone it over anyway. So do this. Oh, it's getting a lot closer to the, you know, did that go? Here. I'm gonna thicken this up. But I want to make it like look structurally a little bit more. Let me get some stairs. You know, just trying to like give that real good like off into the tunnel type feeling here. Actually, wait. I know this could be good here. If we go in the block by one, same here, and then just normal here. Make sure to hit that one. All right. Here, maybe. Boom. Oh, by the way, we passed the 8-hour mark. I didn't even really like recognize that, and that there's only like 1/3 of the challenge left, and we've been through 2/3 of it. Whoa. It's gonna be so nice to be able to just like kind of build. I'm kind of turning off my brain. I kind of turn off my brain while building, but it's still fun. Sticking that up, and then yeah, that's better. Really flat up here though. I actually kind of want to move these up. Or I make it concave like this. Almost the right idea. Shave like this. Okay. You won't see it from that side. Don't worry about it. Okay. Carve this out a little bit. Do like a pattern through here. Block that off though. Why is this so light down here? Just because it's walls? Okay, I'll block it off. I want it to look like it goes deep. That's cool. Hold on, make sure copy error is on. There we go. Alright. I kind of want to add like supports here. That go up. Because then these are going to cover up like almost everything here. Probably. Hold on. Let's make it 3. Screw symmetry or whatever. Like this rail tie right here is kind of in my way. So if I do... Not terrible. Yeah. Okay. Clone. Just here. And then they're gonna be at an even number. Get ready for that. I hate even numbers in building. They should go like right across. It's like some type of support, goes right into the wall. A little bit more depth. Oh yeah. This top layer needs to go into the wall. Yeah, you see a little bit too much of that. Alright. Oh, let's stare it up. Why are you facing that direction? Are we okay? Okay. Do that down here. Yeah. I feel like there should be something up here which I don't like because I kind of want to cover it up. So let's place something that goes up through here and connect it here. And do some more of that like here. And we'll cover like the rest of this up. Except we don't want to show any of it. We want to go like straight to the surface with it. There we go. And it covers every block from that point. All right. Perfect. Of course, it wouldn't make sense if you didn't see this through here, so you're getting connected too. Through here too, although it's not visible. Big W, huh? This makes no sense. See. Actually. Alright, well I made something. No, it makes no sense if there's a train going here. Maybe some of that. Yeah, right. I'm gonna add more textures to everything though, obviously. But I don't hate it so far. It's look cool, thanks. It pretty much just needs to cover up the back area and make it look dark. I'm gonna do something cool. Let's pull up the color picker on the mud. See what blocks I should use. That would pair well. For some reason this is making my game lag. Why? Probably because the computer's been open for 24 hours, you think? Deep slate bricks. These are all things that would like go like a little too well, maybe. Like it'd blend right in. But I don't hate them. I feel like you see those a lot though. What about like regular stone brick? Test instance block is number 3 now. That's funny. Could do coral. I don't like that. I don't hate that idea. It's good textures there. What side of the pale log do you think? Actually, there's a lot of coral here. We can do gravel. Mix that into that side. Let me go back to the mud real quick. I want more like earthy tones in the ground. Yeah. Mangrove roots. I'm not gonna do soul sand. I don't got many options. Like desert spruced log, brown terracotta. Yeah. Stuff like that will have like patches of brown. Alright, time to weather it, I guess. Only thing, hold on. Actually, I want to do is that because they look really big. Maybe? Or does that make it less structurally sound? I was gonna say get more walls here, but oh, that works actually. Okay. Get some stuff into it. I'm gonna do like little clumps everywhere. Some places. Do I have type replace on? On. Thank you. It's gonna make this really easy. no one's gonna actually see this back, so I don't know why I'm doing a lot of it. Maybe when I get duplicated to the other side though, who knows what I'll do yet. We gotta do some of this as well, at the top of it too. Is that floating? It is. I'm not gonna risk it. Do like that. Yeah. Get some of the coral in here now. Like wherever I could. I don't know if I love it actually. I feel like it's maybe a little too chaotic. You know? Maybe just a little less of it though. It'll be alright. Going for just a few of the things you wouldn't normally see. Okay. Alright, I gotta like, I pretty much have to do like andesite to make it at least feel like a little normal. I'm guessing this is more green than like it's used to, so it doesn't work as well or something. Especially because I could, the best part is I can hit the walls with these too. That's gonna be nice here. Love tape replace. There we go. Alright. I can go underneath. This is gonna be fun. Let me see what I can do here. Probably a little okay, like obvious from the bottom, but from the top? Yo. That does look really nice from the top. From below, it's a little weird, but like, obviously that's how we're gonna see it. That's actually a crazy detail. I have it right here by the death spot. Alright. We gotta do more. I really like that. Since the bars cuts it up too, you don't like notice it too deeply. Alright. Throw this in here. Kind of thick over here actually. Yeah, cut that up a little bit. Not bad. We'll do something like over here. Maybe this one's a little like weird. I could do some of the. No, I don't have leaf litter in this update. No, I do. Okay, I could do some leaf litter on top too. That's gonna be sick. Do something over here a little bit. There should be a little bit of like empty blocks too on the inside of the clusters here. Just come through and drop in like a few of the empty spots. You already got enough of that. I'm liking that. Let's do one like here. Some of that, yeah. There's probably also just some spots that are like empty. I'm just gonna like throw a little bit more in to really like mix it in and make it actually feel like a part of it. And then we could do one like over here. Ah, don't click you. Are you still centered? Yeah. There we go. Maybe a few of the darker spots too in places. Should we do it in the back? Yeah. Screw it. From the top, it looks pretty cool. So yeah, now we got like these little brown splotches and a little bit more texture in the walls there. I want to go for leaf litter on the ground too, because that's a good common theme. Okay. I wonder what's the best way to do this. I wonder if I could copy the 1 2 1 2 3 and the 1 2 3 4s real quick. Does that save rotation too? Oh no, I want to be able to rotate them though. I guess I just have to like kind of not think about it and just like this guy's not gonna receive that much love because there's he got this big thing in the way. So oh, that works. It also has a pretty nice brown tone for being the void. It's not like too green, so I really like it. Having a little bit of it on the tracks too is really cool. At least I think so. Alright. What else? The sides and stuff, I think it's gonna be difficult. You thought you would scare me, Raccoon John? You couldn't even scare me right now. Can't even. I'm kidding. That's funny. I think this is looking pretty sick. Is this area getting any love even though the guy's like on top of it? At all? It's for you? Of course. You want to wake yourself up. I got it. I'm guessing I should probably do some of the brown in the walls too. I wonder if there's anything else that would match well with these tones. Creaking Heart would be crazy mix block. But like just for the color, it kind of works, you know? I think. It's a little darker. If you want to look. I don't hate it. A little busier. He does really want me to lean into Soul Sand stuff. Yeah. When the world is color picker. This is part of Axiom. And it's actually cooking for me right now, Sergio. Like these floors. Ooh. The only reason I was able to find this color tone is because of it. Although, to be fair, this is just mud. And then mud with roots in it. And then brown. But I like it. I also did this, but I don't know if I like this as much. You know, in the editor mode, you have the noise painter. I do know that, but I don't think I would use it well enough to be able to, like, cook with the noise painter. And I like the way this looks, and it's not too big of an area, so I don't mind it. You know? Thanks, Sergio. Appreciate it. I don't know what to do with the walls and stuff. I think I'm gonna probably do some spots here, like maybe just like one or two of like, you know, and then dot it about just to make sure it feels like that's a part of it too. Of just like areas that are just like more moist. I need to add some here, and then you know. I want to remove some of that. Yeah, it's a little darker, damper. And then like something up here maybe. Do like a small little patch here. Nothing a little too crazy. Let's add some. That's a weird spot. That's even a weirder spot. Add some stuff on the outside here. Maybe I just do all the walls like that? I feel like that's like too redundant. So I might ease out the walls and then do something like a little lighter. You know. Or do I pillar the side here as a border? That could be something. I think the ultimate strat is I make one half and then I duplicate it over there. And it cooks. I should get rid of these boxes while I'm building. Hold on. The fact that this has only been like 30 minutes so far is crazy to me because I feel like I would spend so much time developing like nothing in the same amount of time. The core system working, I would say like we closed the game loop. Their features are kind of limited, but there is a game loop, which is why I'm working on the building a little bit. Just because I do want to make it look nice. A little nice. I'm not going to go too crazy. I will be back to development at some point. Obviously. It does feel a little empty as soon as I remove those. I have to design the trains. That's the thing. I have to design the trains. Alright, let's build this out. Start with the shape. I can use extrude here. You know, chop it down here. So I can turn into something else. Up higher. Oh, we can chop this a little bit. Okay. Gotcha. Like there. Okay. Hopefully that can like feels a little bit more connected there. I do want to like have walls. The sides of the actual game are kind of random. You know, sometimes it's like forest, sometimes it's like I guess just like concrete walls and stuff. This honestly doesn't look too much like the game. I think that's fine. I think it's more interesting this way. I kind of want to add this. Not thinking about it. I think that makes it a little better. I wonder if there's a mix. Oh, let's see if the gradient can help me. Between stone and mud. Nothing that great. Basalt, maybe? I don't like basalt. Can I grab regular basalt from in here? It's like the mid between the two. It's a little hard to tell what side they were going for. What about regular basalt? Or smooth? Oh, smooth for sure. It fades a little bit, but I need something else in between. We got mud, smooth basalt, this. Blast furnace, really. Let's make it the same texture all side. Copper or bro. Iron. Of course it's tough. The gradient feels a little off balanced. I really like this color combo. I might honestly use some smooth basalt, like just in areas where like these meet up. But I think I'd rather have contrast there. Maybe I just use this to show it's like withering a little bit. I don't know. I also use tough here actually. So I'm not liking it anymore. What else we got? Acacia wood. For in between of this and that. Or I go with a good old cyan terracotta. Which has never failed us. What else we got? Glaze, tough, actual, just straight up tough. Very noisy, but I feel like if I want to use tough, I need a color in between, and of course it's cyan terracotta. But then I feel like you're right, just adding more blocks to add more blocks. You know, like I don't got time for all that gradient work. This is a cool idea though. Meanwhile, gradient be like over here. I don't hate it if we did the like a whole wall of that, just like this way. Hold on. Yeah, I'm building it manually. Where's the midpoint? That's weird. Where's the midpoint? Back block, negative x. So 27x to 112. 112 minus 27. Actually, 85. That has a center to it. Which actually isn't perfect for if you want to mirror. You'd rather mirror with an even number, but I think we make that do. So when you have that, you get 42.5, 27 plus that. And you make it to literally like 70. 70 is the center. This block is the center. Alright. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that point, you know. And it would connect there, but like honestly I think that's kind of low. Like if my gradient has like 4 blocks in it, I'd rather beef this up. Beef this up. Maybe, you know. Yeah. I'm gonna make this one wall and it's gonna make 4, you watch. Okay, I just like went for that and I just wanted to see what it would look like. But we gotta scatter a little bit, a bit higher. Cool. Mix a few layers. Here comes terracotta. Okay. Maybe a little thicker over here. And then this is covering the bottom. Hey. My leaf litter, no. This is too chaotic at this point over here. Let's line it a little bit more. Okay, we kind of lost some of these colors in here. Let's bring that back. But we still, you know, you want some bleed through. Maybe some mud up on the wall, but like very little to kind of imply what happened here. This whole thing kind of goes against this like pattern now. You know, I'm starting to hate it less. Hold up. A little bit more mix. Not that far. Yeah. But like, you know, like spots, I'd say. Oh, you're gonna sleep a bit? Bye, Raccoon John. You have a good night. Thanks for coming by. I'm in the build zone right now, so I haven't been saying much, but I like the way this is going. Let's take a look at it and see what it's like on the other side. Liking it. I wonder how easy it'd be to clone over. Clear selection. I forgot I did that forever ago. Look at me. I brought out the axiom. Okay, everyone can chill out. So like, I want to do these walls. And then I want to do these. Add mode. Boom. Alright. Of course, we gotta include this part. All the way down to like the track level. Add that in. I did the ground over there, so I don't have to worry about that. Except, I gotta get these posts. Honestly, it's fine if I grab that part too. This part, this part. Okay. I think that's everything I need. That's pretty sick. You should keep the wake up BCG for future streams. Oh, blueprints. I feel like it would be funny for like one little bit, and then someone just spams them, and just annoys like the crap out of everyone. But it could be funny still. Wait, you don't have a gamepad. It's okay. You can still play Outer Wilds. It's just like encouraged to play one with a gamepad. But I didn't. I survived. Am I past my point here? I am by a lot. Wait, what? Did I not calculate a center that well? I calculated this to be the center. A few blocks off, pal. Sure. Hey, where is left lane spawn over here now? Okay, let me line you up. Okay. I will say the overpass guy kind of looks like a skull, which is probably not the vibe of some servers, but it's kind of funny. You have to admit this looks kind of cool. I haven't done like the top. I haven't done what's it called? Any like what is it? Moss variants. Does it work as I think it does? I could just no. But this one? No. Is it just a brick? Me when type replace can't, because this game is so great. There's also like the chiseled ones, but who uses those? Like, actually in the wall. I feel like those have like a specific intent instead of to be mixed in. This will add green, which I only kind of have like in this area, kind of low-key, but like, it's alright. I think it might help with the transition a little bit. Oh, and this one also won't be added uniformly, which is going to look even better. Because I copied it over already. You know. Hey, Chiller Indio, welcome back to the stream. I'm building stuff right now. See you over on Twitch or on Discord. Hi, yeah, having a fun time right now. kind of doesn't really look very what's it called? Subway Surfers like, but I think it's interesting, so kind of rolling with it. There's some green now. Those parts, it doesn't look bad. Maybe a little too much, but you know, it's okay. Like a little bit. Wait, there's already green down here, bro. I probably should have done the moss at this on the same pass. Or the cracked bricks at the same pass. Oh well, now I do that now. So you're gonna be like 1 or 2 in a few spots. Crocked bricks, like the shoes. That's what I'm talking about. That shoes. You know, I've been silently building for a little bit now. I've kind of been just like in a world over here. But can you blame me for having fun right now? Yeah, after putting settings to all menus, you have 25 FPS in the main menu. Oh, Sergio. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't even read that part yet. I will say I'm really proud of that ground design. I think it'd be cool to then maybe do something here, but I feel like that would take a long time. But I also don't like looking at that. So I wouldn't know what to put there yet. But I'll have to find out today. I should cover this back up. I'm gonna try to do replace mode right now. Oh, it's gonna fill. Close everything, because starting the game you have like 6. Alright, good luck then, Sergio. You have a good one. You have a fun time playing. I think. Bye, good luck with servers. Thank you. I appreciate it. I might need the luck. Alright, let's do vibe check. We're still good. It's pretty cool. I like it. I like the this feeling. Although obviously the only thing that does kind of suck is it doesn't really feel like you're actually running. It feels like the trains are coming at you. Obviously, if I put like a run cycle on them, maybe it would help. But like, I feel like that would require making the tracks like physically move underneath you. But I don't know. I think that's a good start for something, and I'd rather do some other things. That's kind of an annoying detection right there. Right, jumping like in and out. I wonder if I can fix that. Maybe not. We'll see. 19-hour streams, 7 hours to go, plus the time you don't count. That is true. We are approaching that point. 7 hours. Whew. What's crazy is that eventually we're gonna hit a point where it'd be like my normal stream time and it would be like 3 hours left on the timer. It's a remake. Yeah, we'll call this a remake and just say it's the idea that counts. All right, I think these gotta go though, right? The hardest thing with those is I don't know the best way to design them. I kind of think I need to design the train with like grouping things in a way so that they can all be riding each other on the same block display. Oh, this might be an issue. Create mod, if only. If only I was allowed. But we are stuck in vanilla plus additional resources. Let me check this. I feel like I've wrapped around it. It feels like a new day. Like I feel fine. Or not perfectly fine, but like I feel like a little sore from the chair. That's about it right now. Which is funny. You'd think I'd be like wanting to die right now. But I think there's like a bounce back. I think the building really helped just take my mind off like the challenge and more of like just have fun build for a little bit, and that helped. So even though it was still part of the challenge, because like the building in the end doesn't matter. The features of what gets in, that matters a lot. The building, it's a nice aesthetic touch, but no one's gonna be yapping or complaining. Hopefully. All right. Subway. You know, we gotta think subway car. I might look up some references, honestly. In Discord, the audio's bad? Oh no. I've heard someone else mention this. Is it like just like low quality? Yeah, I might try to fix something. No, maybe. Did that fix anything? I will be yapping and complaining about the building. What? Unbelievable. No yapping or complaining about the building. Yapping and complaining about this big red boy. Wait. Yeah. That's funny. Okay. I want to look at some Subway servers and just look at some inspiration real quick on the other monitor for what I'm gonna make these subways look like, because I don't really know what I'm doing. When you speak low, it cuts. Yeah, I think that's just like a common issue with like anything, but the reality is I'm speaking really low right now just because the energy in me is a little lower than usual. Okay, not gonna lie, the art style of Subway Surfers makes it really easy. They go for like a really clean. I didn't really realize how like much of a clean, nice look they go for. And then I built this. Anyway. In the end, this will look indistinguishable from Subway Surfers. Yeah, I didn't really realize until I kind of just like started freehanding over here. And then I just took a peek over and it's like, not really, huh? They just don't add they just don't have that much detail to it. And also their cars are kind of simple and boring. I'm gonna say it. They're a little simple and a little boring. So I don't know if I have that much competition to worry about. Should I take this as a base? Maybe. In the end, I do not think I will use the solid color from the thing. It's kind of weird because like this is going to be one car. I know what you're thinking. This doesn't look like a car. Is it like car shaped? Not car shaped. Why so tall? So cubic. But it's kind of the thing I'm dealt with, unless I like purposely make it so that like car length like it physically extends it instead of each one being a car. It shouldn't be too hard. You just do like one specific starting piece, and then the rest of the pieces are duplicated, and then you just don't see the back half because you're not going to see the back half. Why are you looking at the back half of the train, you sick freak? Okay. Anyway, I think I kind of want to go like some details. Let's do it. Take this piece, shrink it a little bit. Except that we also have to go by 4 by 4, because that's how big the thing is. Like slightly bigger than 4. Still down to like the same size. Put it around the bottom here. They get that centered. Did. Low, lower. Okay, we can definitely thicken that up a little bit, actually. It's gonna be very cubic, as a warning. Hey, someone join the Discord. Let's go. Thanks for coming by. Okay. But yeah, as I was saying, let me grab you real quick, because I kind of need to do like a front panel and then like a repeatable like middle piece panel. But let's start there. Get some iron there, right? You know, or maybe we go bigger. I pretty much have to make everything, so it's helpful that it's cubic, because I could just, like, make every piece super big and it'll go all the way around. But it also means that, like, something's just gonna look weird, I think. Band. Let's make the bottom dark. Not tough, but like deep slate. We could do deep slate tiles. I love deep slate tiles. And Flaming Thunder really loves them too. Maybe I should go tell them about their love for deep slate tiles. We're gonna have Z fighting. I need to pop that out a little bit. Did that not center? No. I'm dumb. Let's do this. Let's make that bigger up top. Yeah, it makes a little bit more sense. I kind of gotta do wheels down here. You know what? I'm gonna worry about this half later. No one's gonna see the bottom. Nothing to worry about there. How does this sit on the track? Doesn't. Oh yeah, the first 2 blocks are just covered. And not to mention, I actually kind of don't want to go for the full 4 by 4 hitbox. So this is what I'm gonna do before I mess everything up. It's out glass. I'm gonna use this to see the hitbox. I'm also gonna bring a copy of this over. And how sick it looks. Grouping with nearby in range is gonna actually ruin this, I think. Okay. Yeah, because how these are down here, which suck. So this one is gonna be like actually here, right? Because that's how it's set up usually. So we gotta design everything pretty much off of that. But of course, this has its translations all messed up. Bug. It's just -2, -2, right? Yeah. Thankfully. You also had your translations messed up. Alright, what's this number? Halved. That negatively halved in these spots. Puts it near the center. Alright, here we go. First off, we're gonna move everything up actually. Yeah, you're gonna come up here. Taking off, you're gonna get a little bit smaller actually. Because we can make them a little smaller. Third of all, you're gonna go up a little higher. So that we're actually on the tracks. And you're also gonna get a little smaller. Does it go inwards at the bottom or outwards? Outwards. I did this wrong. There we go. Is it bad if the hitbox lies a little bit? I actually don't think it really matters in this game. Okay. I need like a big like whole idea up top. A lot of people do like colors, and then they have like different colors that are gonna go up here, but like colors are a little difficult. Ooh, copper. I don't hate copper. I wonder how hard it'd be to make a swap between like different colors of copper. This might have been the worst copper to choose, I'm sorry. Let's go like shiny. Right. If this is a front piece, then the back needs to look like it connects too. So we kind of need to angle everything that way. If it's not known yet, I know very little what I'm doing. What's the best way to even like summon these in? Like, am I gonna summon each piece individually and then make them ride each other and then throw them in? Or am I gonna stub this as like a structure? Although passengers don't come with structures. From what I remember. Let's test it. Block. This block right here. Got my passenger. Another block. Like that. Ride this. Mount. You. Alright, where did you go? Are you inside? That's what I thought. Okay, that's another issue. But anyway, save. Nothing inside. So structure blocks can't be used because we won't have the V riders, and also making them ride completely throws off how they work. So I have to pretty much counteract all the translations for that. Isn't that fun? Alright, so I need to pretty much like throw like a roof on it. Actually give it some wheels. I should probably pick it up off the ground a little bit more actually. Because we got a lot of headroom. Okay, well, not that much off the ground, but like, I don't know if we're like a conceivable like wheel or two could be. I have an idea. Throw this at the top. Yes. And you throw like a little window in front, low key. Remember, it's not gonna look this red. That's just the glass. Why did I choose red glass? Something like, I don't know. It's not that good. I need something to border that window. I need something to border that window. I'm kind of tempted by you. Maybe because it's already looking so red. I'm gonna switch this. No. Okay, yeah, the red doesn't look as good now. Who would have thought? I knew it was a ruse by Big Crimson. .25. My sense of time is really thrown off, which, you know, I guess makes sense. But like, to the point where like, I just thought it was a completely different time of day than it actually is right now. For me, I was just like, yeah, it's probably blank. And I was like, no, it's not. Nowhere even near. Okay, well, look who was actually centered. Not this. This is just not centered. What's a good wheel block? Probably like a wood type, a log, like a really dark log. You'd be like, that's a wheel. If I took these and I shrunk them and I made them long. No, I made them long. like really long. And I threw them under this. Yep, there we go. They're like down here. A little too long. You don't have to stick out that much. Yeah, I don't think that actually really works out well. That I thought it would. Alright, it's just got like a bald top. We gotta put a... Ooh. Do a callback and just like... Boom, 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 boom. You're gonna be standing up here. It's a little far. This kind of sucks. I feel like I need to put something behind it. Otherwise it looks too obviously not a window. Where did I start touching? Oh. I want everyone to know that this is going to be a nightmare to put it in a format easily duplicatable that can write an entity. Oh, it's going to be bad. I'll probably see like the tiniest bit better. Maybe it should be like yellow. Look like light or something. I'll have to get the concrete done maybe. Orange, we already have orange everywhere. Brown. Oh, come back to the floor. Nah, gray maybe. I think that has to do. Only thing is like these wheels are tiny for something this big. I feel like. Especially with what's it called? These things so big. I think we gotta give them real wheels. It will just absolutely suck, but you know, we'll be good. Let's see if this goes. Let's see if this works. Is it just the pink that's like throwing it off? Let me just go to the cherry wood. You lose that part. And it's like an entirely different block. That's a 45. But I always feel like weirdly tilted. I don't know. Maybe they aren't. I don't know. They're weird. Are these on 375 as well? No. They're on 50. Click here. Yeah. Maybe they work 'cause they just have too much red in them. I don't know if that even really looks like a train. I think what would help is the extra cars in the back that are gonna be like really close and connected, and they're gonna have like windows on the side maybe, and it'll look a little better. Because a minimum length is like 2, so it should be a little better. Clone right here. For the front, we do not need to worry about these. I should probably group this nearby together. Quick little rotate on these. These are a little like off, I think. Let's put it up a little higher. This should probably be a little higher. Make sure these aren't floating off the wall. Yeah. Yeah, did I rotate that just a little bit? Maybe it just did a rotation, but on the windows, maybe it'll look a little better. The distance here though is a little worrisome. Maybe I add another material. Okay, it's just there. It's a little smaller. Not sure what that would be. No, not you. Just like bricks. Walk on the top of these deep slate bricks. Totally a different vibe than Subway Surfers, but maybe that's better. It's a little bit more Minecrafty, huh? Okay. I'm gonna leave these here as the template. But I do need to make another copy and see if I can figure out the translations for all of them so that all of their centers have to be at the center block at the bottom. All of their centers have to line up to where this is down here. Which is awful. But that's how writing entities works, so. Here we go. A little bit more. There probably is a way to automate this process, by the way. I just don't know it, so we're going to do it manually. See, the ones that line up right in the middle, super easy. All right. The one, like the tires on the side, though, I'm going to need all the help I can get. I'll tell you that now. I need to be reminded in like 3 hours to split the recording. I just like took the mental note. Okay. Start with you right here. It'd be nice to know the distance. I can like confirm that this is like at least 2 blocks. Let me get. And there's like 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 9 tall from the bottom, which is what is important. So, yeah, this needs to be transformation. This needs to be like up 9 now. So I gotta take this number 422. I need to add like 2.5. Get what that is. That's like 2.078. Right, and now it's like way up there. And then in theory, I just like bring it down. The shadows might be a problem. It wasn't perfect either, but I did forget about this part. I did, in fact, not remember this part. These, what's it called? Block displays are technically within a block, which means that all the other block displays that are there, unless they have the brightness set to 15, are incredibly dark. Which means I will be editing the properties and probably making them bright. But let me at least get the transformation done. We got like, how much we have? We're at 12575. Wait, we're at 125. So I need to add like 0.875. Yeah, this is just like math. So I think this translation is 2953. Mm-mm. I need to go down like a sub pixel. We could try 828. Nope. Wait, these are not on top of each other though. Yeah, a little bit down. Alright, I do not know the right math for this. So this will take forever. Another sub or an eighth of a pixel, maybe. 578. Nope. Another one. How many subpixels am I off of? Dang. Three. It's getting close. But over here, it's the bottom block right here. That's how you know it's not right yet. Take another subpixel. I need to actually learn how to do this math for the next one. Not that number. 2, 8. So I think this one is almost at the right level. Well, let me see if I can divide it up even smaller. 0625. I'm not sure, but that was it. Nope. Try another one. Two 2203. That's pretty much perfect. Alright, that's one. That's how long it took me to do one. I just need to learn the math. So that's even better. So this already had override brightness on. Oh, because it's that block. What? Once you turn on override brightness on, it's fine. Okay. So we know that you down here, which one? There we go. Perfect. You love birds down here are at -1. So how much we're up to -1 by, which is 3.0625. 625. We're up that much, so we need to go down that much in the transformation. Good thing I'm not like that. So to go, if we're moving ourselves down that much, the transformation needs to be up that much. I think that, yeah. There we go. Done. Look at you. The grouped stuff also needs to be ungrouped. So I can't wait for that. Let me just turn on this now. 325, we need to go 4.025, right? Yeah. But we also have to add that to negative. Negative 0.422. So this value needs to be 0.603. Something's definitely not right about that last one, huh? Better hope you find that one first. Nope, that's the wrong one. Do, 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 do. Alright, yeah. This looks about right. How far is that? Wait, what'd you say? 6250. 6250. Okay, I think I need to add this value to 3.603. Yeah. So it's now 978. Perfect. Except I think technically the bottom of that bar is supposed to show, so it's like technically not perfect, but like, are we doing that right now? Are we nitpicking that far? I'd be lucky to get this done within an hour. Cause like, holy. Pull up the I want to pull up the calculator, see if I can figure out a better way. So yeah, not only do you just get this like clump, which you just have to deal with. That sucks because you always get like the last one, or the one that you just put in last. Boom, 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 boom. .065 again. Yeah, it sucks. There. Yep, that's it. Copper block, and then these two are like the easier ones, and then we got 6 wheels down here, and this dumb thing, which is gonna be really dumb. Copy coordinates. We have this. So to go from 4.9375 and at about 1, -1, is pretty much what we're looking at. So if I do 5 minus 9,375, 0625 separates it from 5, which I would go up 6. So 6 minus 0625. Alright, let's see if that works. So I have to go up this amount I have here, plus I'm already down that much. How does that work? Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. You think you would like add them, but I don't think you do, because if I added 5.9375 with negative 1.281, I don't think I make it up. Let's try it. Oh boy. 4.6565. It's perfect, I think. Wait. That's it. That's how you do it. So, I guess you just gotta like figure out the most like insane things ever here. What I'm doing is I don't even know how to really explain it. I'm figuring out how far it is from the next whole number and then taking that whole number and adding it to the difference or something, and then I gotta subtract off how far it's already transformed in that direction. So let's take this. This is 6.625 up already. That's how far I have to push it up from 0. But we're not at 0, we're at -1. So we gotta push it up an additional 7. Okay. But then, yeah, transformation, you have this to begin with. So you have to subtract these. Okay. That means that this is 7.203. Oh, and do this. Perfect. I don't know how I'm going to do the rest of it. Copy coordinates. Paste. Isolate middle number. So far we got to go up plus another 1. So you just add 1 to that. That part's easy. Transformation. Oh, it's a nice one too. 3's minus 0.500. Come on. There it is. So that was the easiest parts. I got all these. I got 6 wheels in this the window. When ungrouped, does not place any of its nodes in nice positions. As you'll see now. There's just a few random stragglers in the middle of nowhere. Alright, let's figure out the wheels that are along this route first. Alright. We're here. Coordinates. We're gonna be there. So not only are we're not doing anything here. We are going up another one. And then what is it called? What is it called? 1.5 to the left. It starts at 50. Okay. But then you check out its transformations. Okay. Minus this part. Copy this part. Plus this part. That are your transformations. 2.31. Oh, it's gone. 3125 minus 0.530. Transformation. 1.7825. Negative 1.5. Oh, negative 1.5. There it is. Plus. Oh. How did it get out of the parenthesis? Terrifying. Here it is. Plus 0.375. Yep, transformation. Negative 1.125. That actually worked. And then just turn this up. That is a wheel down. No, yeah, this sucks. This just sucks. Getting all double wheels down there is bad. Bum, 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 bum. Right here. Need to end up here. It's the same difference as before, except we gotta subtract. But the Y difference could be the same for all of these. Bum, 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 bum. This is rough. I don't even really know how to explain what I have to do. It's just like, yeah, that's that value, and then 1.5 plus, oh. This is gonna be 1.425. For, what's this called? Right side. Okay, he's got his brightness. Something tells me I got your, I got a little off, huh? Like 0.5 almost. Yeah, I did. So I might crank these in to here. So I go properties, turn brightness up, and then I gotta go transformation, and I know that you're gonna be 1.783, and you're gonna be 1.875, right? But I haven't done your X direction yet. 875, 1.783. Yep. Now I gotta figure out your X and Y differences. Yay. Okay, it's only 2.5. So you do negative 2.5. Transformation, you'll be positive 2.5. Alright, let's see it done. Alright, it was not done. It's a difference of 1.5, not 2.5. Look at that. Do 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 do. I'm gonna lose my mind. 20-hour session. What? Which one? But I think the session time resets at some point. All right. Signs are different a little bit. I think it's 1.875. And then 1.0. We'll double check. I think it should be this. Yeah. Okay. 1.783. Oh, how far we got? Biggest Conan, we're so far. How you doing, Didi? Welcome back. We're about to approach the 6-hour mark. That is 1/4 left of the challenge. And I'm probably doing one of the most boring things ever. Which is why probably everyone left me. But basically, I've been handling being away for too long. It's not too long. I've kind of hit a zone where I've came back from like being actually tired to just being like, yeah, it's another day. Like the only I only just feel like back ache and like that's about it. And obviously just like being mentally slow. But other than that, the only thing that sucks is I have to basically, you see these models I'm making for the trains. I gotta take all these center points and move them down there, which is really annoying. But thankfully, these two have almost everything in common except for this annoying window I made. So it's all self-inflicted pain, but still hurts. Is what I'm at. You doing alright? Got home making food, so you're chilling? Nice. Food time. Is it the KFC you were promised? Or did the edit? Or did the edit not edit? Or do you got time still? That's the other question. Okay, let me check the coordinates. Not KFC, what? No! It's okay. You say you don't want it anyway. You're making food. Yum. No, that's even better. That's the best option. Let's be real. Sorry for like, I have like a 10-second delay. You're fine. I have like a 20 trillion second delay in my brain right now. So there's no worry. Back from refresh. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I'm at a point where like sometimes I do just go quiet on stream for like a little bit here, and it's a little worrying. I'm like, no, I gotta keep like talking and be interesting, but at the same time, like, I just have to get this annoying shit done. And I don't. Yeah, it's not fun. Not fun. And I think I messed up this one, because the wheel should not be up this high. Okay, if you go quiet, maybe I'll be concentrating. Maybe, or it's just because I don't know. I'm not like actively falling asleep anymore, which is good. But you know, who knows? What direction is this? Negative Z. Oh, I did these directions wrong. Go make food, so it'll be quiet for a second. All right. Have fun making your food. Wait, that actually looks good. The random number I just guessed could have been worse. We need it to be closer in still, so like 275. Better. Oh, guessing is the worst part. Closer in more, 125? No way. I think that is 125. Really? Negative 1.125. Let me update that. And I got one last wheel. And then I'm gonna copy and paste this whole thing instead of redoing everything here. Okay, dumb wheel. First thing, let's turn that brightness up. Second thing, 1.783. 83 done. Negative 1.125. 5. And then I think this is a 1.5. No, other way around. That's a negative 1.5. That's looking a lot better. Boom. Alright, perfect. Now I can kind of remove everything else from over here. This is the copy anyway. Except I'm going to leave the windows over here. Because this is everything I'm removing here is everything that I did on the other copy that is identical, so I can copy it over directly from the first one. Which is this. But I just didn't clone any of them. Oh, I missed it entirely, that's why. Beautiful. Okay. This is perfect. I have to do these stupid windows. I might try to fix the dumb translations that are on them already and like place them at the center here. Also, this pane is like off somehow. Oh, the back panel is. Move the back panel up. Alright. My last dots. Before I can actually get something actually visual. Oh man. It's crazy we passed that the 3/4 mark. There's really not much left. It's so freeing. For some reason, to me, I feel like that's like dinner time, which is not. Like that's not where I live in the world. But it feels like it so badly for some reason. I don't know. It's really weird. Maybe it's just 'cause people are talking about food. Or I'm hungry. Probably hungry. I just looked at the time and it's like 12. My bad. Okay, hold on. Let me get back to it. I'm gonna see if I can transform all the pieces to like this piece here. Because then this down to there is a little bit easier. Instead of every piece by itself. So like for instance, you just need to be transformed. Like a tiniest little bit. Ooh! I dropped my phone! Okay. So I need to push it -x by that. 875,250. All those are 77.6. 875 minus 77.6250. Which is like the dumbest, smallest little thing. What about the calculator here? This is like the worst. 770.6. 875. Nope. Minus 77.6250. 0.625 in the -x direction. So yeah, all of these have no translation, so they're blank slates, but I have to like make up their small translations now. That's step one. Because then the easy thing is if once I clump all of these guys at this point, I just find the one translation from here to there, and I send them all in as that, and then we can just stack them all up and throw them out. Like, not throw them out. Stack them all up, and then summon them in. I'm gonna have to make like a summoning command for each of them probably. Throw it somewhere here. Summon all the parts and stack them onto each other as they get summoned. And then place them in here. Which can happen in a blink of an eye, but it's just so fun. This one's not bad because this one's in line with this. This one's, yeah, like the rest of these three just suck. This one's at least in line, the glass is at least in line. And it's the same way here, just rotated. So, start here. So I kind of need to do. How's the centering going? So fun. Did you hear that part where I explained why I'm doing it? Because it's at least going to be kind of fun. Or not fun, but like cool to look at once it's done. No? Alright. basically, I'm putting all the points here because I'm gonna make all these entities ride each other, and then they can be in here as the trains and like move along. And so I have to pretty much, I think I have to stack these all up so that they all have their center at the same spot, and then spawn them all in when I need a train, and stack them all together, and then throw them over there. Which, that part's gonna be easy because I can actually just like right click every entity and hit like copy summon command. So Axiom does that for me. The hardest part is getting them all centered so that they can ride each other and not look weird. Yeah. Which shows me I just have to sit here and do math in my calculator. That's a part of the process. I've been doing this the centering stuff for like 30 minutes now. At least I didn't make them too complicated. I was like worried like, oh, these designs look stupid and don't make any sense for like what's it called? A train, but like thankfully it's just super easy. Like smaller than like what it could have been, I guess. Yeah. Math is fun. Math is fun when it's like taught well, I think. Because I've had some fun math classes and I've had some horrible math classes. .9 375. I know there's definitely some program that could do this for me, but I don't know it. Alright, and then no transformation there. Copy that. Edit transformation. You're the first number, pink. You're the second number. Done. So in theory, I put it here and it's fine. Where did it go? It's up here? It's... Oh no. My worst teacher was math, but you generally like math? Yeah. No, like, some math teachers can be really, really bad. But some of them can be really, really great. It's really just, like, full chance. I think I got pretty lucky. Oh, it's a sign error. Look at me. I flipped the signs, and it was perfect. Yes. I'm centering these ones by the window into the window spot so that I can bring them all down there easily. Okay. 3 more over here. So I subtracted them backwards, so I should copy these ones first. I think. Yeah, make it slightly easier for yourself. That's the plan. You know how much I love to make things easy for myself. Just don't look at the challenge. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Everything I wrote in the past there looks like gibberish. No, yeah. No, I know what I'm doing here now. 0.675. 5 minus 4.9375. And there's a little bit of difference here. That's great. This math teacher, by the way, would spend 10 minutes actually teaching. The rest of the time would belittle my class. The only time we actually learned something was when she finally went on sick and we got a sub. Yo, I knew a teacher kind of like that too. Like the whole class, she was just berating people for not being smart enough on how to do things. And it's like, what is your point of being a teacher at that point? Like, what are you doing? It's just not the job for you. There are some teachers that need to retire like 12 trillion years ago. It doesn't make sense, man. more calculator time. Where is it? Here it is. -7 minus 77 point. No, this is awful. 2. It was one of the most important years for school for me too. We had a good teacher the next, and luckily got all the content to learn. Oh yeah. No, yeah. If you get unlucky and it's like one of the more important maths for your year, it's just actually over because you'll just miss everything. It was in my first year of our exam years. Oh yeah. That's terrifying. Especially if it's like a regulated like test. That's not like, what's it called? If it's government mandated testing, like, it sucks to have someone who just doesn't help you. I keep accidentally hitting the rand button. I don't even know what that does at this point. 50.375. Bink. Swap that. -50. Definitely not -50. +50. Look at me. There we go. Alright, we'll see how well this does. Oh wait, which one was it? It's probably you. Okay, second number for you. That looks good. Wait, take a puzzle piece. Line it up with the other pieces. Hey. All that math. This is the last one on this part. I have to copy their coordinates first. Then these coordinates. And then subtract the first from the second. And that's with translation. And it's only working because all of these started with 0. Thankfully. 77.6. 875. Oh, I hate that. Dude, you got any other interesting stories? Oh, I'm typing wrong now. I know I'm supposed to be like the one that's entertaining, but at the same time, I don't think I can make math any more entertaining than it is. Because I am not gonna play that battle. Oh my god, Big Con, do you sleep? Cool Llama, welcome to the stream. No, that's your answer. Any other what? I said interesting, like, stories or tidbits, I don't know. Just because I got nothing to do here while I'm doing math. But yeah, Kulama, there's 6 hours left, thankfully. I have not slept in a long time, this is true, but I am going to finish my Subway Surfers map. And right now I'm making the cards for them, and I have to center all of the nodes here to make them ride each other. It's weird. You pierced little boy. He cried really badly. Oh no. Like, are we talking like really young? If so, I just feel bad for him. You gotta go on? Yeah. Alright, let's see if I got this right. I'm excited now. Okay. Now I gotta go from up to down. Oh wait, no, I forgot you up here. Blend it right in. I'm waiting for D to cook up some fire right now. At 1.85. There it is. You started a trend. Oh, solving Rubik's cubes. Got my close friends into it. Some of my teachers too. They ended up making a Rubik's cube club at school where they teach people how to solve and compete against each other. Yo, you're a trendsetter. Congrats. No, that's actually sick. Having like someone like recognize your hobby and then like try to make a club out of it, kind of wild. My ship is on one of twin planets. I'm in Tornado Planet. How in the world? Oh no, wait, what? What's been going on there in the gaming channel? You said. Oh yeah, no, you're having fun now. Oh, you're stupid. It's so far. Oh. Good luck with that, Sergio. Good luck. That's actually insane. That my friends got so into it, they bought a Rubik's Cube into an exam, and it ended up being a specific rule in the class that at the school of no Rubik's Cubes. What? Did they like try hiding notes in it? Unbelievable. Landed on one of the twin planets, and I see the sand go up, so I'm like, oh, that's cool. Oh, no. That's mistake number 1. Wait, it's coming this way. That's mistake number 2. No, they didn't hide notes, but it was a distraction. Yeah, that's fair. It would have been funny if he like just started, he was like pretending like to do like a normal Rubik's Cube, and then he just like cracks it open and he's got notes in there. It's like, what do you do with that Rubik's Cube? Nothing. Got everyone addicted, DD. How could you? I got the Y wrong. How did I get the Y wrong? Oh. Wait. Are those real? Did I actually make that wrong? So I rush back to a ship. Don't manage to get there. So we both get sent flying. Lands on a bridge like 50 meters up. Yeah. Of course. Like your luck. .18. I have to double check this one. 4.9375. 1.25, not 85. Look at me. Wait, what? Pink. So I start walking around trying to find the way to identify some ruins that teleports me to another planet. You're just no ship. Oh yeah. That's actually amazing. Oh, drop my phone again. Keep doing that. Alright. Copy these chords. Put those in chat. Copy these chords. Put those in chat. crazy math problem. The best part is I have to do 2 windows for the next one. Everything sucks. Do, 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 do. Next time I ever do something like this, please remind me to never do writing entities ever. Like, this is awful. I'll say, Sergio, I'm happy that you're having a fun time in Outer Wilds. Already, to begin with. And dang, that's it for the for that translation. Or, yeah, transformation. Quick copy. Oh, no, this is the hard part. Because that's not actually it. Because I have to combine it with these. All of them. Oh, no. I forgot. I'm going to write those 3 in a different place. Like, probably in Discord. I forgot this part sucks. Okay, this one, at least there's a 0 in here. Okay. This one. 9,375 minus 0.719 5.2185. And the other one's a 0. So that should be all I need to then place you at the center. Oh, I need to make him bright too. Like that. Kessie's back. Hey. I'm still doing very fun things. As in, I have to move all these block displays that I made for the train down to the center. So that when they ride each other, they don't get messed up. And everything sucks. How's your day? I only say that part because I've been doing math for like an hour. Yours going well, good. I'm glad to hear. Anything exciting happened today so far? I know I'm supposed to be the one who's entertaining, but I can't make this any more entertaining. I already told DD that part. Okay. I got this number 5.2495. That means that this part, once it is also fully bright. Nothing exciting. Some days are like that though. As long as they're chill, you know, like still had a good time. Worth it. Okay, right there, and look at that, it's in place. Next one. Actually, this one's not that bad. Push cancel. I almost messed that up. But your cat is on your table and just bit me and is sitting between you and your laptop, fighting you off from the laptop. How could she? Or he? He? That's cool. How could he? Unbelievable. No, like, it is. I think it is pretty funny when your cats, or like any pet, starts getting like super protective of you over like simple things, like it's a computer. Like, I mean, yes, it can hurt you, but like, not as bad as many other things on this planet. But they like know no difference. It's funny. Okay. What else do I have left here? I think it's like one more or two more fence posts. Although I will say, now that I'm coming up on 5 hour 30, that might take a small little break because I've been actually going for the last like couple hours without one. And I just want to stand up a little bit and like maybe eat something a little bit. I know it's bad timing because I just had two people like just show up, but you know, I will just be right back. Well. I am back. Give a stretch. Exactly. You get it. That is the goal. And I also got some food, which was good. But yeah. 5:30. Wow. 5 minutes 30. That means I'd get done. I'm trying to think about what time that would be. Good time. I'd be still 2 hours over, but that's what we expected. After the yesterday. Well, still today for me. Well, yeah. No, we're good. All right, back in. And I'm doing math here anyway, so bringing out the calculator. This one sucks. There's 3 numbers that are different. Okay, well, I don't have to change the rightmost number at least, but oh, I'm also bad at taking breaks. I didn't press the add button when I went on my break. I should have just did that. Oh well. It is math time. Okay. I'm adding a negative number. Okay, well, we got double negatives. Double negatives. Oh, that's funny. It's like 2.8. Oh, 5. Okay. And then 5.9375 plus 1.25. Alright. 7.1875. Done. I feel like I'm like in NASA and I'm like extracting this like rare ancient artifact and putting it down into like the deep abyss, but it's really just a stupid marker. Did I change your shadow? No. Alright, please tell me it lined up. We're good, I think. These windows are a little scuffed. I guess it adds charm to it. I don't know, spending like a full hour on scuffed windows doesn't feel great, but I get what I pay for. I mean, okay. I probably should have saved all the translations that I did earlier, because I could have probably applied them to the other ones, just like rotated, because they're like it's on a cuboid. I don't know. I probably could have figured it out. It's whatever. Alright, and minus 0.625. I will say, when these VODs come out, I am not expecting anyone to go through any of these. Can you imagine, like, sitting down and being like, I'm gonna watch 24 hours of this person go insane? I would look at you and just go, why? Why would you watch it? And then I remember that I'm the one who made this challenge, and I go, oh yeah. It is kind of funny. Alright, I think it's the last one. Nope, I lied. As soon as I pulled it apart, there's another one. Make sure I do these right. Okay. Good. Last one, I think. I'm like 99% sure it's the last one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. The music is so like weird to me now because I've heard every song probably by the end of this challenge 6 times. So like I know them all really well, and I always did, but like now I know them really well. But also sometimes I hear a loop and I'm like, did I just listen to this one? And it probably was like, yeah, you listened to it like 4 hours ago. It's like, oh, 4 hours ago. Time is just something different in this challenge. But I think that's what made it fun. Alright. Look at it! It's done! The front cart has had all of its entities centered right here with the translations selecting its positions. Wow! I still have to do this one though. So we're not far done. We have two more windows. And this window alone took a while. Alright. Yeah, I just gotta dive. That's gonna be hard. Because I didn't save any of these translations, but I do know the difference between, like, those two. Curse you calculator that doesn't have an advanced history. Oh, wait, never mind, it does! I'm not gonna remember any of these, probably. Well, maybe I will. If I notice numbers that I recognize, I'll just, you know, scroll to them, and then I'll know the order it goes in. Except we're talking about a rotate. We're talking from, like, positive X, now being on the negative Z. That's the worst rotation ever. Alright, well, I guess I'm procrastinating. Unless I want to set that one up first, but I'd rather just have both of these ready. Honestly, with the glass case, maybe it's just a glass case, but they do look more like spaceships than, like, trains right now. But, like, I'm sorry. But I never claim to be perfect at this stuff, so. I'm just the person who did it, so. Alright. Copy coordinates. I want to paste these somewhere, because that's really important to keep. Copy coordinates, paste those. Why? Why in the world are the coordinates awful? Why? Okay, well, you know what we're doing? It's like the first couple coordinates where it's just like in the 20th place. That's a 5 now. You're a 5 now. And 6, 2, 5, we can lose the rest. And won't you look at that? There's only one thing that's different that I noticed. Isn't that funny? Okay, need negative 5, 7, minus. I'm just gonna do it manually. Do. I did the math entirely wrong and got a huge number. Oops. Almost mistyped it. This is bad. Found it. Got it. Got the number. Also, guess what? Mr. Random Person banned. Forever. Banned forever. There you go. That's actually gonna be helpful, maybe? No, because the transformation is a little different. How many? There's 4 out here? Yeah. What's the order? I copy the one I want to move first, and then the one I want to be at, right? Is that the method? I think so. Okay, we're just being atrocious today with the coordinates. Like, gotcha. What's up with that? Well, ping in general. Oh. I was looking at why I got pinged. It was for some color thing. Does Kelly even know I'm live? I wonder. I'll probably ping everyone when there's like an hour left because that's when people actually care. But, you know. I'm kidding. Alright. There's no change here, so don't worry about it. There is a change there. D70625. Make that negative. Minus. No. Plus, because you're minusing a negative. 57.6875. That becomes 0.625. And then the middle one. I think I might be a little dumb. Alright, let's get that in first. Copper Golem is now in Java. Ooh. Is today Wednesday? No, it's Tuesday. I don't know. That's awesome. I wonder if they made any improvements or if they just released it. You're playing with it right now and it is stupid? What do you mean? Like stupid good or like stupid bad? You got away from your ship once again? Please tell me there's a picture in gaming. Where's the ship? Brittle Hull. Yeah. Beautiful. That's what the game's built for, Sergio. Never mind, it became smarter. It did become smarter? Does it like actually realize if it has an item that it can't put in a chest that it should like put it back or like not put it back so that other people don't sort it and like do stuff smarter, like, or like remember where contents are so it can go to it faster? Because I know someone recommended that. Where you are minus where you wanna be is my formula right now. Does that make sense? My formula? No, as in it became smarter than a few minutes ago. Oh. I don't know what that means, really. How did you even survive that? Survive what? Uh-oh. I think I did the subtraction wrong. Maybe. No, it's right. Okay. I'm starting to freak out now. We're good. In you go. I feel like what's it called? Like a humble cleaner who's just like cleaning up your like misc dust that's in the air. And I'm like walking up to it and like doing extreme math on it and just walking up my being like, you have a great day. It feels funny. Okay. This coordinate is just what? Call it 57. This one's like entirely unique. I have to keep it that long. 21875 minus 79.0625. Dang, I want to make it to under 4 hours on like just this stupid part of the project. This is annoying. See, okay, here's an issue. I'm gonna talk about the project for once, for like in like 5 blue moons. What's gonna suck is like a lot of the people's suggestions are gonna be like, you know, add the blockades or like add the stupid ramp that we spent 4 hours on. But like, I don't even want to, because whatever decoration I need to make for it is gonna take like 5 trillion years again, and I don't have the time. And maybe you just yell at me and go, don't make something so elaborate, but like we literally, I don't know, that's just like how the system's built, is that like everything has to like ride on itself, so it's like really difficult to set up. Unless I just made all the block displays also run at the same speed. Could I have done that the whole time? Did I have to do any of this? At all? Whatsoever? Alright, well that's my translation course for this one. There's no point in giving up now. Even if it's all for nothing. Also, it was sick that the song like stopped in that very moment. That's kind of funny. But I do kind of think, like thinking about it now, that these block displays probably could move themselves if I just tagged them with moving. And I wouldn't need to do all this. But I've come so far to back down now. Not to mention, it's been pretty, actually kind of fun to like just sit here and do numbers and not think about much. Especially since I did a lot of thinking. Although, it still does seem counterintuitive to be like, I'm gonna do absolutely kind of meaningless task. Here we go. I can't wait for the Exuma video where he just goes over everything in the new snapshot. I will be enjoying that thoroughly. I don't know. I feel like that's like the only news stuff that I actually care about. Like 99% of the time, new stuff, whatever. But like Exuma Snapchat videos, ooh. Don't get me started. He does a great job. And who would have thought like Minecraft's like the one thing I would care about what's going on in it. But there's also a lot of talks about updates like all the time. It's kind of the one thing that like sandbox games rely on heavily. I guess like in comparison to other games. Because like some games they release their final version and then they don't update anything. Maybe you get a DLC tossed in at the end of like 2 years and then that's it, you know. So, OFAG, welcome to the stream. Right now, I think I may or may not be doing something completely useless. I am changing all of the centers for this model I made for the trains to be at the center so that they can all ride on each other and not look weird. Which I also hate saying that sentence every time. Unfortunately, I came to the realization about an hour into this that I might just be able to make all of the commands teleport, or all of the block displays teleport at the same rate together, and that would probably do the same thing. But I'm not going to stop now, because I'm almost done. So I might as well have a cool product, I guess. If you're wondering about, like, tiredness levels or anything, I honestly don't feel tired, like, at all. I mean, I just feel, like, sore from sitting for, like, a long time, which is obviously going to happen. But other than that, throat kind of hurts from talking for, like, 24 hours. Other than that, you know, we're good. The most we realized we wasted so much time. In a challenge all about time, it's what's even worse about it. But it's okay. Because now this is my thing that I have, that I decided to sit through and move all these points around. And I could stop now. I really could. But I'm not going to. You know? While you were live, there was a new snapshot. Cassie was talking about it, actually, about the copper golems are back in job and they're apparently smarter. I was just actually talking about, when you got here, about how I'm excited for Exuma's snapshot video, because that's like the one thing I care about like news stuff. Gassy, you want to gamble? Oh no. Oh no. What do you want to gamble, if I can complete these stupid center pieces by like in 30 minutes or not? No. Or are you going back to your coin flips? Oh, you awoke her from the lurk. Every time. I didn't say gamble. I did not say gamble. Someone else might have said gamble. Not me. I would never say gamble. You have to come up with a good idea of what to gamble for, though. Because I'm kind of out of ideas. These coordinates are awful. Gamble, 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 gamble. Coin flip. Are we doing coin flip again? Mick Redstone is gonna be so sad not to be here for it. I don't know anything stream related right now. Yeah, I don't. You know what? It's what I would expect. Basically, yeah, I'm putting all these points in the center, and then I'm gonna put the trains in the game. If you want to bet on how long it would take me to put the trains in the game, but I doubt it would take me that long. But it seems like a coin flip is what they want. So give me a second. Oh, prediction started what? Prediction started on gamble. On what's gonna happen to the coin flip. Yeah, you guys can spend your time gambling while I continue my numbers. Wait, 10 versus 1,000. Is that what I see right now? Okay, it's going up. Those are looking like odds that are too even right now. We need someone to shake it up. too even, more like just like pretty normal. But oh, it's a little bit more on heads, but not by much. No one's gonna win big. Unless someone did something crazy right now. Oh, 1 more hour until I gotta split the VOD. Alright, I hope I remember. F4. Okay. It's been crazy to think about. Yeah, wow. 10 points away? You guys are 10 points away from making anything important happen here. Get the other gamblers involved. I know there's a few. I don't know if they're lurking right now or not. I actually haven't looked at the member list in a little bit. They seem pretty busy. 4 viewers, 2 voted on tails, 2 voted on heads, and it's perfectly split. So wait, does that mean just? Well, you just double your money, right? Yes, but oh no, do you not like the fact that it's a double money situation here? Oh, by the way, I have my game pause and I just, oops, it's been running. You need those channel points. You need a double money situation. I don't know how gamble can bring this out of people. Just pure happiness. I predicted everything, but the doubters won. Oh, did you predict the doubters twice? With all the previous predictions? Look, I may or may not have overestimated Sleepy version of me. That's because I don't see him that many times. Alright, he kind of just does whatever he wants. And spends a lot of time doing a lot of useless stuff. I mean, I spent all my points on predicting your success, but the doubters won. Yeah. So you just got nothing. So the other way around. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome for not having money. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 40 seconds left. Anyone else gonna hop in last second? Get a coin flip in, maybe? Just a little coin flip. That's all it is. Doesn't mean you're a criminal for a little coin flip. I sound like I'm trying to like. Sounds like I'm trying to scam people, which I would never do. Knowingly. GD Cole will upload an 1.5 hour long video. I'll go watch after the gambling's over. That's fair. But remember that I will be the end is on the way. Okay. Your prediction ended. You need your flip. Let me finish my math. I know it's your gamble time. Let me just move this one in place. Okay. Flip. I know. Pause on me. It's always with these gambling folk. Who said hi? Oh, Sergio's back. And Infinite Coder's back. You guys both came back as they were gambling. And you didn't get your chance to get into the gamble. How unlucky. Alright. Let me figure this out here. Okay. And also let me double check that this is on the right source. Yep. So, you're going to see heads. That is not the option for this prediction. Oh, Sergio's in! Wait, what? Unbelievable. I don't even know what the odds are at. Anyway, it is not heads. But it will be time to flip and see who wins on the gamble. Ooh, I just looked at the odds. We'll see what happens. Are you ready? It's going to take like 30 seconds for you to respond anyway, so I'm just going to flip it. Ooh. Ooh. It is heads, which means that the loser, or not the losing side, but I guess the losing side is the side who paid the most. So it's a 1-4. Next stream, coin gamble webcam. I just have a camera in the corner and it's just this website, and I just keep flipping. Double or nothing. That's not my option. And payout comes right now. I could do 30 wake ups now. Oh no. Oh, okay, we have to do another gamble. We have to do another gamble. Alright. We're doing it again. We have to. We have to run it back for the infinite coder, right? You know, though it's annoying. I don't need it anymore, I'll tell you that. Right. Oh no. Infinite coder. You want another gamble? If you say you want another gamble, I will another gamble. I'm not gambling with a coin flip. Oh. Tough subject. Do the gamble with more options? How many options can I go? Let me see. Only 3. D6. I'm only betting on you finishing the project in 20 seconds. Have you seen what I'm doing right now? Have you even looked at the stream in like recently? I know you just got back. It's a process. All right, you said D6. Let me handle it. Flip a 3-sided coin. By the way, you will need to split YouTube. Yes, in like 1 hour. Thanks. It is on the way. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You gotta pick your corner. That's how we'll do it. Okay. And let me get it ready. We'll do 1, 2. This is 6-sided dice roll. 3, 4, 5, 6. Get it going. Wait, we got trains now? That's what I'm working on, but they're not that great. And I spent like an hour trying to get all of the centers of the stupid, what are they called? I put 5-sided, didn't I? Oh my god. How did I literally swear I pressed 6. I can't. The options are the same. You know what it is. It's not no. Now no one's gonna vote for 5, 6. Yeah, no. One of the sides are missing. What? Wait. What if it's the 1? What if it's the number 1? How you gonna know? How you gonna know? This is evil. What if the missing side is pi? What if the missing side is Euler? What do we do then? I guess nothing. How are you gonna choose it now? There's no way. D5 only has 1 through 5 sides. Could have 2 for 6. You don't know that. It just said 5-sided, not D5. Missing sides are the friends we made along the way. I think the missing sides are my brain cells after this journey that I'm taking right now. I'm definitely not going out the same way as I did going into here. You seriously don't know how much to gamble? The secret is you gamble everything all the time. Oh, fuck that. I think I just toss it enough until I get them to equal each other. Because we get there. All or nothing. It's exactly true. No. If you're worried about how much to gamble, just do like 25%. Because then you still have half. And you can have that other half for fun. You see, he just wants to get rid of... No, hey, wait. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that. Everyone should go 5-6 too. But guys, none of you guys have predicted anything. There's only 10 up for 5-6. Are you guys scared? VBB. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? And it better not be another alt account. Music. Right now, I was working on my project that is like Subway Surfers in 24 hours. Except that you know, I've been roped into gambling, and I think you're here for the gambling. So it showed how much it was predicted after the prediction time is over. I thought it did that for a little bit. At least I can see it. Oh. Big money bags just came in. You guys are running out of time. Minute 50. I have 10,010 points. You can spend 10 on gamble. Insane. Just so if somebody wants to get something, or else you're selfish. Oh. Mind games are coming out now. Who's gonna win? You know what'd be crazy? If I like showed whatever website I was on, you spent a lot? Oh no. Now I'm saying for 100 wake ups, you only got 5 hours to use those. What I was gonna say is it would be crazy if I like revealed the website and then someone like found out the exact like address that was gonna be like of RNG. It was gonna be sent at the right time and like predicted it. I know it's like mathematically, statistically impossible, but what if it wasn't? Prediction's almost over. There's someone who would really win right now. Just use a set seed. But what if someone finds that out? Finds out my set seed. Come on, 20 seconds. Get your last points in. Ooh, it's looking pretty even now. Predict the outcome and then vote for the seed. What? Vote for the seed? That's kind of crazy. It's locked in. Ooh. The numbers are quite interesting. And if you spent like half your points? Cassidy! No! That's alright. Let me make sure it's on the right one. No. Okay. 0.1%. This too is not your number. This was from before. We must roll. This is how you gamble? Yeah. By gambling not even a percentage point. I'll wait for the last 5 seconds to completely change the ratio. Yeah, Sergio, you completely changed that ratio today. Change it to 5-sided? Nope. As promised? Nope. Why can't you roll a physical dice? I just don't have one on me. I don't just carry dice. I also don't have an easy way to show it to you guys. I don't have like no camera. It has tons of features. Alright, ready? Good. See, no, I wouldn't trust someone outside of the predictions. Make one on stream is kind of a funny idea. Wouldn't it be difficult? All right. 6. Yo, the biggest payout. Yo. It was not anticlimactic at all, but that's huge for 3ers. 3ers win huge. Surgery lost all of it. Roll again since he said no. It's not gonna be the 5-sided dice. What would it have been? I'm curious. 1. That's what it would have been. But you're not allowed. You still have 6K points. Good. GG's, GG's, GG's. You're not the best gambler, Cassie. We know the truth. You have more points than yesterday. You got useless points. Maybe you just started following. You got like a 300 bonus. We play Rolly Cubes on screen. What is that? Let me just boop. Unbelievable. Oh, it's a public lobby too. That's kind of fun. All right, well, I have some bad news. If we keep gambling, I'm gonna be live until like 7, and I don't want to be live until like 7. So guess who has to get back to the stream? This guy. But are you at least happy with some of the gambles? Alright, at least some. Maybe, possibly. Everyone's gonna riot at me. Yes? Okay, good. Very well. Very well for you, maybe. Okay. You went from 750 8.2 thousand? 8.2 thousand! I can't. Alright, look where we're back. That's great. We got some transformations. Wait, that's the wrong one. These ones that I gotta get through. Clean these up. But yeah, how's it going to all the people who just joined last second? I know Infinite Coder's here, and you haven't been here a little bit. How's your day? Now you can wake me up 27 times. I'm never sleeping, which is good, but I'm never sleeping. I'm gonna be like actually sleeping tonight, which I'm definitely sleeping for like a long time. And I'm just gonna hear an air horn and I'm gonna like flip. Oh, there it is. What is the timing on that? Oh. Like I knew it was coming. But still. That's the thing. Even just following the chat, you get a free air horn, which I don't know if that was a great idea on my end. On my end. No. I don't think so. But like, we're almost done with the boring math, if you're curious. We just gotta put these points into the middle and then put the 2 middle points down and then, you know. Is there a cooldown to the air horn? I have no idea. I should have said that out loud, huh? I shouldn't have said that part out loud. Should I have? Oh no. Oh no. You'll cover your ears. I need everyone to cover your ears. This is not an emergency. We have a wild Cassidy on the air horn. Do not trust anyone. You cannot trust anyone. Okay. Where am I going with this one? Am I even like near it? Oh, look at you in place now. I'll do it some random time right now, so it's not expected. Oh no! If someone does it during a moment where I'm trying to like purposely say something for the video, I'll be upset. That's the only time. It's like the one off limits time. But I can't control everyone. Then gamble ends and everyone just disappears. No, I'm kidding. I know that the view count's off, but I don't care about the view count. I do feel like a little, off from, I have no idea why, you know, but, you know. BCG 24-hour stream air horn compilation, and half of them are gonna be you in like a couple seconds. Hey, that'd be a crazy clip. I'll get cinnamon on it right after the final video of the last 24-hour challenge. Which yeah, I'm still in the works. And don't forget, I have to make something about Infinite Parkour, because the people keep on subscribing, and I know that they're all here for Infinite Parkour. And nothing else interesting. There we go. No, I'm joking. I actually haven't done a video on it in a while, so I should, but there's just been other things I've been busy with. A lot of other things. And then the one time I did work on it, we all started having a conversation and realizing that we might be inefficient. So, oopsie. Okay. What am I looking at? Why are these like so bad? Like they weren't on the other one, and they're so bad on this one. This is a 5. There are some bits that would be kind of funny to put into a clip thing, like you're talking about. Like air horn, gamble moments, since there's been so many. We'll see, though. I didn't clip any of them. Have fun, future me, finding all that. Eight, 4, 3, 7, 5. Alright. Boom. Transformation. Now all the shapes are either at the bottom or the 2 windows. So now I gotta just do the 2 windows. These 2 windows down there, and then it is done. Pretty much. Bumper reminder. Me doing a bumper reminder mid-stream is crazy. Mid-timed challenge. Okay. Now I gotta get these big conch gaming. Am I in a conch shell now? Sometimes I feel that way because I'm like, I feel like I'm saying the same things over and over sometimes. What am I supposed to do? I got 24 hours. Supposed to sit there and look at my palms like what? Do, 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 do. Okay. Do, do. Copy coordinates. We got this mess. That becomes a 5. That becomes a 5. I'm happy I figured out the math pattern to this really quickly, because if I was still doing it by trial and error, I would be here so much longer. Still a crazy long time to do this, but you know. Alright. First one. Real. +1. -7.6875 negative plus 59 3125. This is the big translation. Then I gotta add to these. Why is every number change? I think that's a good thing. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if this one will stay negative, like all the time. I don't know. There's only one real way to find out. Properties, additional settings, brightness, up, up, up. And down we go. Also, these have been like very off center. So I think I really messed up centering these two. Yeah, it's alright. Fix the brightness. Add transformation. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. 1.3125. 1.9375. Grab you. Alright. 0.0625 plus 5.9375. Do. Wow, I said this thing went flying. There we go. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Sometimes this math is just like dumb. I am kind of sitting here going, what am I doing with my life? Answer is, I don't know yet. Like, I won't lie to you. There were some moments where I did really just want the challenge to be over. But I'm going to stick through. You know it. Because I have to. I got to. Do. Wait, I added the wrong one. I'm like, that number was too nice. It's because you added the wrong one. Okay. Then I gotta do the 1.250 plus, oh, not that. 250 plus 5.9375. That's at 7.1875. I don't think I've actually heard this one in a while. This Terraria one. It sounds familiar though. I just don't remember what it's from. I could look. Hey look, that window's done. I haven't opened, oh, it's from Slime Rain. I haven't opened that tab for the music in like 6 hours. Maybe longer. Alright, new offset time. If I had to guess, the positive Z is now negative? Let's test the theory. Take where you want to go. And take where you're from. And do the math. Yep, that's a familiar number. That's also a familiar number. What are you, though? Yep. I knew it. No, not shadow strength of view range. Well, I should crank view range, probably. Well, I'm not doing all those now. I could do it afterwards, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Was thinking, and it kind of sucks you don't have a separate feature with moving the origin point without moving the model. And yes, you're editing. Yay! You're editing. Yay! Measure with moving origin point without moving the model. Yeah. It is. You basically have the timer. I have for free KFC. Oh, it's the same. So when I get let free, you get free KFC. Let's go. If the edit is done, of course. Well, then I guess we're both cooking. If I finish by about the same time you have left, then yes. Okay. I believe in you. It's not like I'm the most distracting stream ever. Although, I don't know what it's going to be like once we get close to the end of time. It's kind of funny how, like, pretty much the whole time I've been pretty at the same pace the whole time. Even though, like, I need to, like, get a lot done in a bunch of short time if I want to be, like, happy with the project. Whoa! Someone does not have the right transformations. Why didn't, please be the right one. Who did I just pick up? Then I find out. The glass receivers. Oh no. Oh. I think it's you. Right? The other ones are fine. I think it's gotta be you. Yeah. Right, there's one there. Maybe a little more. Alright, well I messed this one up, so I have to do it manually. This sucks. Why did I just want to... Wait. I did this one like backwards order. Oh, this is why I did it wrong. I figured it out. I need to... I added the wrong numbers together. Oh well. Bum 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 bum. Oh no way. Raytheon investor. No way. A quick pop and pop out in the Discord. Quite a momentous occasion. There's gonna be a lot more transformations than that. Do 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 do. All right. This sucks. Why is this so weird? Do another one. Of course, now it's too far past. Why is this so weird? Uh, 0.0655. Let's see if we got this wrong. 0.9975. Yep. That's annoying. Alright. Into it goes. And let's bring these other ones up. Boom. Boom. Bam bop. Alright, what else we got up here? A lot, that's the secret. Bum. Although, do I want to stretch right now? My leg is starting to hurt, so I think I will. Cancel. Real quick. Whoo! Big ol' stretch. Why, I heard things crack. I don't like how many times I heard things just like break. Did not feel good. Here, I'll throw this on here real quick while I get up and stretch. Who's back? Me's back. Did I miss anything? Nope. Good. Alright. Oh, the session's about to pass the 22-hour mark. What? But there's still 4.5 hours left. What? Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. Is that thing gonna be 2.5 hours past now? Oh well. And then here we go. Bang. Edit transfer. Or did that. Properties. Additional brightness all the way up. Bing. Dum. Okay. Where did it go? I am just missing this thing. Oh, never mind, it's right here. How do I keep doing that wrong? Oh no. Ah, something's off about these. Edit transformation. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, now we know that they get chained up in like a queue, but I can see them in the chat before they play, so I know that they're coming. That woke me up. Yeah. Good. It is a wake up call. Yeah, no, I threw that one on the redemption points in case I did fall asleep on stream because I think it would be really embarrassing if I did. So just like, you know, give them something to wake me up with. I don't know if that was a good idea or not, but you know. Okay. Okay, I just guessed that perfectly. Alright, I'll take that. Properties, additional, up, bum, bum. Transformation. 2.844. I'm going insane a little bit. Do. Negative 0.6245. Why does he keep going wrong? I don't know how I keep doing that. It's like 1.9. Alright, looks good. In it goes. Alright, this one. Do 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 do. Ba-dum. I think that's actually right. I think I messed up all these coordinates. But like, I'm just so cool that I figured them out. No kidding. This part sucked, but you know, some of it's gotta be grindy. That's it. That's that window. Woo! Oh wait, the glass is on the wrong side. I had a feeling something was up. Wait, let me grab the glass first. This is actually the first one I grabbed, but yep. Do you get the vibe? I love Celeste music. Do 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 do. Great game. And the soundtrack is just insane. Alright. Is this at a spot I like it to be at? Wish it was like a little closer. Yeah, okay. Boom. This guy's entirely on the spot, and this guy's entirely on his spot. Wow! I can actually do something with my life. Well, not entirely just yet. Because now I gotta set up commands to summon all of these into the world at the right time, and then place them in the right position, and make sure they're all on top of each other. Yeah. Okay. It's been like it's kind of funny doing all that was like funnily enough a break from like all this over here. So I come over here and I'm like, I don't remember really doing this, but yeah, no, I was here at some point. What part summons them in? Train creation. This is about to get a lot bigger. Okay. So we still need this block display. I just need to make sure it's invisible. So instead of like concrete, it is now air. First thing I'm gonna do is get the front facing ones in. Yeah. Pretty much from everything from like here on needs to just get pushed. Like way down. Cause now we gotta spawn every single piece in. Every single piece of the stupid train. To make this wagon real. I don't even know how to like the best way to word any of this. I'm just gonna start grabbing commands to spawn stuff in. Okay. I see to copy it. Edit properties. This is the glass block. We need you out of here. Do not need you. Next one, properties. You're the iron block. Copy summon. Okay. So the big thing though, let me throw this in here. This is insane. Keep them there. I need to distinguish the front trains and the side trains at this, like the same time, which I might as well do now, because I want these ones on the front, all these ones for the back. And how do I know when I'm summoning a front train? It's a great question. The only thing I have is a spawn delay, and that's at 0. Ooh. This should be at 0. Car length. Car length will be at 0. If car length is at 0. If first off, we need this to be 0. And we need car length to be at 0. Then we will summon the first block display. I'm really sad that I can't do this as a part of this command. Because he doesn't like that. Chain needs always active. So this is a part of the front train iron piece, and then this is weird, I kinda need to like push it along. Here, let's make a spot slash summon. I'm gonna summon a marker, and he's gonna be the train building spot that we do all the math on. Train builder. We're gonna change how this kind of works. At n type equal. Well, I was gonna do name. So npt equals data equals name, and it's gonna be train builder. That's where we're gonna summon them. That's where we're gonna have interaction display. So I think I'll do is well, they all need the moving tag, and then they also to make sure they ride like one another, I need to be able to select them. So I think I might add the moving tag at the end. That way I can just detect for the entity that is non-moving, that isn't riding someone, and throw them on. Is the idea. This could be the most hard-coded like crapshoot ever, but it's kind of what I need to do. Okay. I'm gonna copy this one. I swear I just saw someone like walk off screen on my different monitor. That scared me. Yes, I'm going insane. Are they all block displays, or did I use an item display in there? The glass pane might be an item display. Only knows that tag does not equal moving. Type is not an interaction display. Interaction. And I can detect what was it called? MBT does not equal what's it called? Rider. How can I check that? I don't really know. Do I have an entity writing another one? I do. You. Mysterious block. Oh, the one has passengers. No, there's no way of detecting it. I mean, we'll be fine without it. At least I hope so. I think it'll be fine. You just can't be writing something else. Unless I tag all those ones with like, well, no, it doesn't help me. Next one. Iron block, you're done. Deep slate. Change this to deep slate 1. And then from like here down, place in the new summon command. Everything else will be fine. Oh, sorry. I opened a new tab on the wrong one. Detect when up. can only check if someone has passengers and not the other way around, it looks like. Da, 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 da. Ooh, split the recording. Hey, VOD people, that's the end of part 2. If anyone's out there at all. And I'm gonna pause the timer for you guys, and then I'm gonna start the recording back, and you're gonna keep watching, right? Yeah. Here we go.